So yesterday I did hit 50 followers, so I'm super excited. I just wanted to thank everyone who's been watching and just interacting, and everyone in the Nancy community has just been super kind and welcoming. Twitch hasn't recognized yet that I have 50 followers. I guess it takes when I was Googling it takes 24 to 48 hours for them to register that. So either later tonight or tomorrow, I'm hoping I'll get that email invite link, but I'm super excited. So I just wanted to thank everyone because I just appreciate everyone that's been supporting and watching and stuff. But I'm gonna go ahead and get started.
Welcome to my latest case. Danger
The cute little your goose emotes are so cute.
when you're ready to start the game.
Oh, that's so weird that Junior Detective is down here instead of at the top. I always play Junior.
Here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island, one of the San Juan Islands off the coast of Washington State. George's friend, Katie Firestone, is expecting me. Katie's a marine biologist who's doing research into deep water parasitic growth. She also owns a whale watching boat and takes tours out practically every day. I should be excited, but for some reason I feel on edge, like something's out of whack.
Ooh, Nancy feeling on edge.
This little vacation for me, and sometimes their plans don't work out so well.
So I checked the path to affiliate and I've met everything else. It says that I have 49 out of 50 followers, but I have 50. But someone followed me yesterday, so I think it just hasn't registered it yet. But hopefully it'll sort itself out. I absolutely love the music in this game.
Katie? Hi, you must be Nancy. I'm Katie Firestone. Come on, I'll take you down to the boat.
Oh my gosh, the camera view of you walking
Great
down.
timing, huh? I just got back from getting some groceries. George could not have picked a better time
Hop
to arrange
aboard.
for you to come out here. Just last week, this orca showed up in the channel, and now it... Oh my gosh, what happened?
Oh my gosh.
Someone tore the place apart.
Uh-oh. Also, the wind chimes are kind of a little loud, so if they're distracting, let me know, and I'm just gonna shut that window. I just had it open for some breeze.
Do you have any idea who...
Yeah, the soundtrack in this one literally slaps.
You're on vacation. Just go relax. Or bike into town. Or take my kayak out.
Yeah, if something happens, Nancy's just gonna ignore it and relax.
Don't go past the channel markers. And if the
Oh,
fog starts
Fred's wanting back inside. 1 second.
The fog we get around here is as thick as cotton. And never go out without a GPS. That's a global positioning system. Mine's somewhere around here. Anyway.
I might actually just this. It's kind of distracting me.
Need any help? No, I'm all unpacked.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, the soundtrack in this one is literally amazing. I feel like a lot of the Nancy games have good soundtracks. I haven't played all of them yet, so obviously my opinion will change on that as I continue with which ones I really enjoy, but this one is definitely really up there for me. Mini freezer.
Wonder what's in here.
Yeah, so last game I streamed was the Haunted Carousel, and that's the first Nancy game I ever played. So this whole time I've been saying that one's my favorite. And after streaming it and not having played it in so long, not that I think the Haunted Carousel is bad, don't get me wrong. I do still really love it. I just did not like it as much as I remembered. So actually, Danger on Deception Island is kind of bumped up to the #1 spot for me right now. Hey, Beach Hill Museum. That's where she was just last. Ooh, and then not last, but the one before. And then she has the Captain Cove, tokens, the seahorse and mermaid tokens in here. I wonder if this shirt with, the horse on it is, foreshadowing for the next game. And then I can't really fully read what's on this, but that looks like the magazine that kind of hints a little bit at, kind of stuff related to the Beach Hill Museum a little bit. The Mayan temples. Okay. So, let's see. Oh yeah, the town meeting. Be heard, be there. Let's check out this museum. Oh, museum. Why did I just say museum? Calendar. It has pictures for Rottweiler art, but it's literally from Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, which is what we played just 2 games ago. Artist unknown. But yeah, that's Vitus and Lucy. Benjamin Hawkins, cleaning supplies, wash the boat, coffee break. Yay. I like how it's written on a whole day. Town meeting, and then Nancy Drew arriving at 9 a.m. And then down here, Uncle Bob's birthday. But the town meeting was just the day before we arrived there, so that just happened. I wonder why there's an asterisk above us arriving. So, today's the 17th in Nancy World.
My trusty laptop.
My trusty laptop. Alright.
My brand new anagram buster.
Why does she keep saying "ah" like that before? My brand new anagram buster. I also love the way that she says that, because it's not like, you know, it's not super obvious that you're going to need that later. So let's check out our journal. Okay, obviously not much in there yet. Mail. Daddy Drew's day off. Wow. Taking a day off. He's supposed to be in court all week, but the water main broke, flooded the basement of the courthouse. Ooh. So he's having a day off. Huh, good for him. Notes. Okay. So we're going to look around the boat, find Katie's GPS, because we can't kayak without it, find out who trashed Katie's boat. That one's obviously going to take a while. And then use the cell phone to check in with Bess and George. So I don't think we can check anything off quite yet. And this is going to be where we're getting a ton of information from, especially when we're meeting up with Holt later, which we haven't met him quite yet, but we will. So I think now we probably could just call Bess and George, so we can check that off right away. Let them know someone trashed Katie's boat, because I think they're supposed to be... Oh, there's a signal. Okay. Well, guess I will check in with them later, unless I just don't have service under there. Then let's check over here. Cocoa Kringles cocoa sauce. Add that on there. Oh, I don't want baking soda. Wait, stop. Okay. Then there's peanut butter. Ooh. Tomato ketchup. I don't want that. That's jam. Nasty moldy cheese. Then there's, ooh, Cocoa Crinkle ice cream.
It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in.
And then I know there's like different kinds of meat, lettuce, mayo. I think cheese that's not gross. Obviously this cheese has been sitting out. And then there's a jellyfish specimen, which if you eat that, here, I'll just show you what happens. I'll put, oh, okay, just one. Oh, suddenly, I don't feel so good.
You gave yourself food poisoning? All I know is I made myself a sandwich and it didn't agree with me.
The ideal sandwich is a visually pleasing combination of high-quality carbohydrates and protein. Just keep it simple and you can't go wrong. Chef Sherwood says...
Sorry guys, gotta go.
I'm sorry, that's so random though, being like, the most visually appealing and most protein-based sandwich. That doesn't even sound like Bess. Oh, whoops. Okay. Throw that away. I wonder what's on the fridge. I can't even read that.
Something in it. It won't be much of a sandwich if
Well, I don't want to make one, Nancy. Oh, I guess I have to. Okay. Put some tomato on there. Lettuce. Meat. And some cheese that's not gross. Some mustard. Mayo. And then there. I'll just keep that. A little sandwich in my pocket. Never hurt anybody. Okay, let's check in with Katie.
I shot my mouth off pretty good at the town meeting last night.
Hmm.
That could be why
Interesting.
somebody did this to your vote. I did get pretty obnoxious. See, the thing is, this orca, this killer whale, showed up in the channel about a week ago and has been hanging around here ever since all by itself. She was getting way too close to boats, so I called the National Marines Fisheries Service. They made some reports.
The Fisheries
and did some tests
Service.
and are analyzing them. In the meantime, they ordered all boats to stay at least 300 feet away from her or risk paying a $1,000 fine. That's what the meeting last night was about. I take it not everyone agrees? The people that fish for a living sure don't. They're steering clear of the whale by taking the long way around the island to get out to sea, which costs them time and fuel. Some people say she should be captured and towed out to sea. But the fisheries service has the last word? They've asked me to monitor her physical condition while they study their data and decide what to do. But personally, I agree with the no-boat zone. I also think that if she's found to be sick, she should be shipped to a research facility for treatment, not returned to her pod. I said as much last night, only much more strongly. Do you want me to call the sheriff for you? Actually, I'd rather not get the sheriff involved. The insurance company would raise my rates, and I just can't afford that. Besides, I've got my very own private detective now.
See, you can look into it. Okay, well, guess we've checked in with her.
Careful out there.
So let's look around the boat, see what else. Watch your step. Oh,
This note wasn't here before, was it?
No.
stop meddling, or else. Okay, well. Oh, GPS is broken.
Looks so hard.
Rip.
I better tell Katie her GPS is broken.
Okay. That's it up there. I don't really think we can really look much else around, so.
What's up? I'm afraid whoever tore up your boat also wrecked your GPS device. Oh no. It'd be a shame for you not to go kayaking. I know. Bike to the Hot Kettle Cafe and see if
Oh my gosh, there's like a couple Nancy like merch items I'd want to get, and something would be like the Hot Kettle Cafe themed, like on a beanie, like the logo on there, or on like a t-shirt or something,
See you in a bit.
or in a mug. That would be cute. I just have too many mugs. I don't need any more of those, but I don't know if you guys ever randomly think of that. You know, I wonder if I'm up here, if my phone will work. It said busy signal. I don't know if it just wasn't working because I was under the boat, but maybe I could try to check in with Bess.
Hello?
There we go.
Hey, Bess, it's me.
Hey, how's it going? Grab the phone. It's Nancy. While George picks up, I'm gonna turn down the heat under my roux.
Under your what?
Hey, Nance. So, how's
A
your
roux. I know what that is. You usually use that as like a good base for soup to thicken it.
Fine, except for the fact that just before I arrived, someone vandalized Katie's boat.
What?
It might have something to do with this orphan killer whale that's causing a lot of controversy here.
Katie told us about the whale when we called to tell her you were on your way. Someone vandalized Katie's boat because of a whale?
Because of Katie's opinion as to what to do with the whale, which she expressed very loudly in front of a lot of people last night.
Katie does have a mouth on it.
Isn't this the last game with the specific setup with like the purple phone and like the specific border and everything? I think it is. Which is so sad because this is like the Nancy themed setup that's like most nostalgic for me. And like when I think of Nancy, this is what I think of.
She said she was afraid her insurance company would.
I know the next game is, I'll post my schedule on my Instagram account, and then assuming everything,
That? Oh
oh,
Darn what?
my roux.
no! Ruined. Oh no! She wrecked her roux. It's not funny, George.
What's a roux?
A carefully heated mixture of flour and butter. I was going to use it to thicken my gumbo.
Thicken my gumbo. Yeah, so, I'll post my schedule, and then assuming that I can set up this affiliate stuff like later today or tomorrow once I get the email invite, I can post on like a story on Twitch too, so I can post like my schedule on there and any updates. But so for next week, Friday, I'm going to be playing Secret Shadow Ranch. And then I believe I'm playing it at, I think I said, so I was connecting with the Clue Crew streaming Instagram account, Southern Sleuth, just like talking about schedules for next week. So Friday, October 11th at 4 p.m. Central Time. I'm always, when I say times, I'm always Central Time. So I'll be streaming The Secret of Shadow Ranch. And then Saturday and Sunday, so the 12th and 13th, at noon Central Time, both of those days, I'm going to be streaming Curse of Blackmore Manor. I've heard that one's a little bit longer, so that's why I'm breaking that one up into 2 streams. I've never played either of them, and I'm super excited. I haven't heard a lot of people talk about Blackmore Manor, but I've heard a ton of people mention that, like, The Secret of Shadow Ranch is one of their favorite Nancy games. There's a really, really good one. So I'm super excited to play those. But streaming those, it'll be my first playthrough ever of them. I've never played either of those. Like I said, I've played like 16 or 17 Nancy games, something around there. And 2 of those includes the Dossier games. So considering there's like 34 Nancy games, there's a good chunk that I've never played before. So I'm super excited to start getting into the ones that I haven't played yet.
Did you say gumbo?
Rock shrimp gumbo. It was Chef Sherwood's main dish last night. She's hooked on this cooking show called Feasting for Fitness.
Let me guess. It's hosted by a guy, and he's very cute.
That happens to be true, but I watch it because I like his philosophy.
Hmm.
In moderation and eat only that which is made out of fresh ingredients and cooked with great skill, care, and judgment.
When did all this start?
2 days ago. Yesterday she cooked, or should I say ruined, crepes. They won't
Practice
ruin.
makes perfect.
You could still eat parts of them. Anyway, I want to hear what you're doing, Nance.
I can't help but think it's a little weird that Katie didn't call the sheriff after her boat was vandalized.
You think she's trying to hide something?
I know she's your friend, George.
Okay, so she's friends with George specifically.
Well, it's not like she's my best friend or anything. But what would she be hiding?
Maybe there's more to her interest in that orca than meets the eye.
So are you going to confront her?
I don't really have anything to confront her with.
Good, because as I recall, Katie doesn't do confrontation very well. My gosh, George. Is there anything else Nancy should know about this so-called friend of yours? Katie's fine. She just has a few edgy little quirks, that's all. Great. That's probably what they said about Busy Borden.
And then I don't need any hints right now because we just started.
Raise my brisket. What?
Oh my gosh, not the brisket. And since we're still here, oh my gosh, all the seagulls. I hadn't really looked close up at the map before. So I'm just gonna check off our to-do list since we just did a couple things. Oh, I forgot, this game like automatically checks it off for you, which is kind of cool. It does take away from Nancy being able to say, still need to do that. Still need to do that. Haven't done that yet. Okay, so I'm going to go to the Hot Kettle Cafe so I can try to get a GPS from Holt. And then, I thought I looked around the boat enough, but... Oh, wait, I know what I'm missing. A puzzle that we can do right away. Because I did not... Well, I also didn't look up here.
Okay if I use your microscope? Sure, go ahead.
Oh, well, we really don't need to use it right now, but...
Apparently our saboteur took all the books out of the drawer up
This, and then I think there's something with the sink we need to fix.
If you could put them back in the drawer for me, that would be awesome.
I like that she has little dice hung up in here. Alright, let's put these books away.
What's the best way to get all these in here with no space left over?
feel like that's not gonna work. Or maybe it will. We'll see. Wow. I like how it changes it. It's actually like, we don't really like the layout you used, so. Okay, all fixed. Hi, Southern Sleuth. Oh, thank you. You can't see it, but I'm also wearing strawberry socks. And then I'm wearing a Thompson's Strawberry Farm shirt. It was a summer job I worked a couple years ago at a strawberry farm. Crocheted strawberry earrings, crocheted strawberry hat. I didn't make these earrings. Actually, this hat my sister made me, and these I got at a farmer's market kind of thing. But I crochet a ton of stuff, so they were just things I got before I learned how to crochet. Yeah, I actually dressed up as Strawberry Shortcake last year for Halloween, and I wore this hat, this shirt, some overalls, and then I wore this strawberry, it's like a long sleeve shirt, sorta, but and then it ties in the front. I wouldn't call it a cardigan, but strawberries are like my favorite thing. They're my all-time favorite fruit. I have a ton of strawberry stuff, like themed things. Okay. I swore there's like a sink we need to fix, but I don't know where I'm missing that at. Oh. I just had to look down.
It looks like whoever down
Yeah, there we go.
did something to your faucet,
Oh, thank
too.
you.
There's ways you could fix it. The pipes are in the cabinet under the sink.
I think this is the last fixing puzzle first.
Pipes here. I hope.
And then, oh, sorry, I totally cut Nancy off. My bad. I know it has to go around this. We'll see how long this puzzle takes me. I forget where exactly, oh, it starts here. Nope. Off to a good start.
Doesn't go there.
I know, Nancy, I was putting it away. You're so silly. What? How is that not going to take that? Is this not where it starts?
That doesn't go there.
Okay, well, maybe this one? Is this not where it starts? Or does it want me to start from up here? Okay.
That doesn't go there.
Okay, Nancy, jeez.
That doesn't go there.
Hmm.
That doesn't go there.
Am I, doing something very obviously wrong?
Doesn't go there.
Yeah, I don't know why, but, everything well, I guess you can move them also.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
Hmm.
That doesn't go there.
Okay. Hmm.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
Okay. This one's off to a rough start.
That doesn't go there.
I also wish Nancy would stop telling me every 2 seconds it doesn't go there, because if it's not taking it, then I can infer it does not go there.
That doesn't go there.
Okay, Nancy. I'm trying my best. Let me see.
That doesn't go there.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, it took one.
That doesn't go there. That looks right.
Okay. Nope, not that one.
That doesn't go there.
Okay. No, that wouldn't make sense. Okay. Like this one.
That looks right. That looks right.
Oh, I guess it probably doesn't want you to start from the top, so that might have been part of the problem too. Some of the ones I was doing.
That looks
Trying to put there. No,
That doesn't go there.
that wouldn't be right.
That looks right.
Okay.
I'll turn the
Well,
water
got that
back on.
fixed.
There was something under the pipes.
Oh, you know what I just realized? My chat box is not working. I need to fix that quick. That's okay. Let me see quick. Where'd it go? There we go. Okay. I just noticed nothing was popping up. Sorry about that. Now your chats will pop up on the screen. Ooh. Andy Jason, Whale World. A little suspicious. His card is under here when Katie's boat just got broken into. So we'll see about that. Okay. Yeah, sorry it took so long to notice that. I was like, oh my gosh, none of the chats are popping up. Okay. Okay, so now let's go to the Hot Kettle Cafe. I don't know, did I tell her that? Yeah, I told her the GPS is broken.
Does whale watching tours too. If I had
It's not a real stream if something doesn't go wrong. Literally, at first I had to readjust the,
fixing this,
because I'm using a new overlay today. I do adjust the sizing of the like display capture because the older Nancy games they just pop up very different. So, and then I didn't even notice the chat box wasn't working.
see you in a bit. Enjoy.
Oh my gosh, do you guys ever just play Nancy games and you're like, ugh, like I love Nancy Drew, or just like I love Danger on Deception Island? Make sure I wear my helmet so I don't die. Alright, let's go to the Hot Kettle Cafe. Yeah, it won't be for quite a while because I don't have the dinero for it right now, but at some point in time, so I use my laptop to stream, so I use one monitor, and the setup I have now is fine. It's just at some point I kind of would like to get like a desktop to actually do this stuff on and have more than one monitor. That would be really neat and helpful, but the setup I have now is fine. It works. Liv is my go-to for any tech issues. Also, you know, I might
Dear Ned,
turn
I am on a ferry bound for Deception
the
Island.
music down
Here
just
I
a little
am
bit.
On a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound.
Because I'm worried the music is a little too loud. If it's still too loud, let me know and I will continue to adjust. Because I feel like it might be a little loud still. You know,
Dear
I'm just
Ned,
going to turn it down a little more.
on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island.
Dear Ned.
Here I am.
Okay, that might be better. I feel like the sound's the same, but
Hang
okay.
on, I'll be right with you. Actually, I'm looking for someone named Holt Scotto.
So what do you want?
Let me know if I need to adjust the sound at all.
I'm Nancy Drew. Katie Firestone said I might be able to find you in here.
You're not one of them save the whale and the heck with everybody else crusader types like she is, are you?
I'm just here on vacation.
Her true colors came out real clear
Oh.
last night. Us fishermen don't
Oh, it's a little quiet actually.
is rescuing
Okay, once my cursor is free from the being trapped down here, I'll fix it.
the way
She's back at the boat right now trying to fix her engine. Somebody vandalized it.
She ticked off a lot of people last night. That's what she gets for being so meddlesome.
No one deserves their stuff to be vandalized just because you irritated some
That's how
people.
this place got its name, you know.
Who's Cadborosaurus?
Well, that's the sea monster Native Americans used to see out in the channel ever so often. Called it the snake horse. Had the head of a horse and the body of a giant snake. People on Vancouver Island started calling it Cadborosaurus after it or one of its relatives was seen a couple of times at Cadboro Bay. We call it Caddy for short.
Is it a friendly sea monster?
Back in the late 1800s, he took the rap for a lot of hoodoo around here. Fog would roll in at night, and men would just vanish. It was the snake horse, people would say. Little did they know.
So it wasn't the snake horse?
Well, they'd been Shanghai. See, a bunch of establishments in town had secret panels built right into the walls. Guy was having a drink one minute, and next minute he'd be clobbered over the head, whisked into a secret passageway, and taken out
Isn't
to the ship. Waiting in
Caddy the thing he's referring to? Isn't that just the Loch Ness Monster? Or is that something else? Like, on its own?
No matter what he was before, he was now a
What's scarier, horse head with snake body or snake head with a horse body?
easy way for some of the town's citizens to make money.
I don't know. Is the horse head and snake body proportionate to one another? Because a snake body is so much smaller than a horse head, it probably wouldn't even be able to move. Oh, thank you. It's their version. Okay. Yeah, once I'm done talking to him and it'll let me go to the menu, I'll adjust the noise again, the sound.
Whoever trashed Katie's boat also ruined her.
Proportionate.
Oh, now that's a shame.
I feel like a snake body with a horse head would be more scary.
She seemed to think you'd let me borrow one of yours.
I'll let you borrow one, sure. I got a spare right here in my duffel.
But you have to do something
You know
for
what else I
me.
got in my duffel?
Why am I getting the feeling I'm not going to like this?
This is a little seamanship.
Like when it shows their hands and it's just like
Making people pass it before they're allowed to
before you can grab it from them.
grab once I become harbor master.
Oh, sweet. Okay,
Dear Ned,
let me.
here I am on a very
I'll turn the volume up a little.
Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am
No,
on a ferry
not that
bound
much.
for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception.
Let me know if I need to adjust anymore.
The idea is to cut down on having to rescue people who got no business being out on the water in the first place. The trouble is, nobody's actually taking me. I need a guinea pig.
Yeah, she said pictures in the wilderness in the forest. Sure. Seamanship quiz? Nah.
You mean if I take the quiz, you'll let me borrow the GPS?
If you pass the quiz, the GPS is yours. You'll need that container for the last question.
Did you say you were a fisherman?
4th generation. I fished every ocean for just about every fish you can make money fishing for. Lived here for the last 11 years.
Are you retired?
Fishermen never retire.
Okay, I'm still loud.
Oh, what would we do? Go fishing?
Just can't hear them while you talk.
The
Okay.
reason I'm not out there right now is because I've been in and out of campaign meetings since 8 this morning.
You're running for office.
I'll adjust it
I
again.
think it's high time people around here started doing what makes sense instead of doing what's politically correct all the time. Harbor master we got now bends over backwards so far for the environmentalists, it's a wonder he can still walk upright.
See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
Okay. Let me just adjust the sound one more time, and then, like I said, just feel free to keep letting me know if I need to adjust it anymore.
Here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned.
All right, you'll have to let me know if that's any better. And yeah, I know you're on your phone. I will. It's just like also I have to keep in mind what sounds a little bit too loud to me might not be loud enough for people watching it. So I'm trying to like keep in mind there might be a difference between what I hear and what other people hear.
Each flag stands for a letter of the alphabet, and so do those
Ooh.
words. Interesting.
Interesting. Ooh, postcards. Oh yeah. I need to know the difference for this when I'm trying to find these crabs. Okay. Taking my little Nancy Drew notebook. You know, at some point, I kind of like to maybe type something up. So if I ever wanted to try to do like speed runs or anything like that of a quick like walkthrough, I know you can find some online, but, or maybe just like what you're supposed to kind of keep in mind in the game. Okay, I'm starting a new spot for Danger on Deception Island. So for the Dungeness Crab, have I ever watched a speedathon they do once a year? Oh wait, that was better as long as, yeah, I don't talk too much at the same time. Yeah, I know, sometimes I do that and I'm like, I probably shouldn't be talking right now because they're talking. I haven't watched it, but I know sometimes people do like speedruns. Like, actually, the first time I watched someone stream Nancy was literally Aaron Casey Gamers doing a speedrun of this game. Which, that was kind of how I got introduced to people streaming Nancy games on Twitch, which was pretty cool. But I didn't know it was like a kind of like an event once a year. So, for the Dungeness Crab, the abdomen of a female is wider than that of a male. I can't remember which one he wants us to get, but so a female crab is going to be wider. It'll be more spread out, like the abdomen, those lines are more elongated. Versus the male, it's more narrow. So all those lines are going to be a lot more thin. Okay. Hi. What does that sticker say? I'm trying to read it. Okay, so during the official fan speedathon, Susie did SSK Remastered, and I got her to be co-host to keep the chat going while she focused on playing, and I made up Disney song parodies for the characters. That's so funny. But yeah, hi Synaptic Link. And then also, thanks for the follow, Mr. Flippy. But yeah, that's really neat. I'll have to like figure out when the next like speedathon is. So now we know what we're looking for this crab, because that's one of the like things we need to do on the seaman, like or what is it? I forget the name of it, but whatever this quiz is, a seamanship like quiz we're taking. Oh, we need to find a male Dungeness crab. And then I know a lot of this information we can find on Nancy's laptop. Not all of it, but isn't the left... I think I already know this one. Just like, I just know the answer to this one. Isn't it the port side? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's a Nancy emote. Okay, I couldn't tell what... Oh, it says go ahead and poke around. It's a Nancy Drew emote. Okay. It was just moving so quickly, I couldn't see what it was saying. That's cool. Speaking of Nancy Drew themed emotes, since once like Twitch recognizes that I hit 50 followers, because it takes at least like 24 hours for them to recognize that, once I get all the affiliate stuff going, I actually commissioned an artist on Etsy to make some Nancy Drew themed emotes for me, and they're almost done with them. So I don't know if I should spoil what they are, but those will be ready soon, and I'll have the Nancy Drew themed ones for subscribers, and then I'm also going to put some follower themed emotes as well. They'll probably be like non-Nancy Drew themed, but that way there's something for like everyone. Okay. Automod held on to that. I'll allow it because, yeah, I realized how that sounded when it came out of my mouth, and that's why there was a very long pause there. I was like, wait, what is the actual name that doesn't sound inappropriate? No, I'm blushing. Anyway. Okay. Isn't it so funny that you could miss something like that just because you like don't look at the postcards? And then this, honestly, I'm probably gonna take a picture of that because that's not something that I really want to write all of that out for. It would probably just be easier to have a picture on my phone of it. There's a good chunk of things that I actually write out, but then there's some stuff where I'm like, that's a lot of information. Like the flags, that would just be, especially since there's colors, that would just be too much. I still can't get over that last comment in there. Whoops. Anyway. Okay.
What can I get for you, Nancy? Since we haven't
The second one's so rude. Well, for starters, you could tell me your
One
name.
day my Aunt Iris turned this place over to me. She said, Jenna, you're about to become a real good listener. And darned if she wasn't right. So you own this cafe? Aunt Iris left it to me 3 years ago. It's been in the Devlin family since the day it was built, which was back in like 1866 or something. So, you're visiting Katie Firestone. My condolences.
Ooh. Tea. The shade.
Your condolences? Me and her don't see eye to eye on a couple of things.
A couple of things.
What kind of things? That orca out there should be rejoined with her pod as soon as possible. Period. End of story. No matter what
Period.
Miss Fancy Schmancy science degree says.
Ooh.
Other people may be bamboozled by all her talk of data charts and field tests and monitoring whatnots, but not me. The only thing she wants is to get that whale into an aquarium.
You couldn't ignore it, yeah.
It surprised me if Katie's been secretly feeding it, which is against
Ooh.
the law, by the way. And you know what else? It wouldn't surprise me if she trashed her own boat, because she knew that after that meeting last night, everybody would assume that Holt did it and not want to vote for him. I got an idea. Let's change the subject.
Let's change the subject. Okay.
Does Andy Jason ever come in here?
Everybody comes in here. Know how some people can't go a day without coffee? People around here can't go a day without a bowl of my clam chowder. In fact, if you ever want a free sample, just say the word.
So Andy Jason is one of your regulars?
Actually, he only comes in once or twice a week. Says he's too busy. Of course, the reason he's so busy is because he's too cheap to hire another person to help him run the place. Kind of surprised me when I heard he was trying to buy Katie Firestone out. Must have something up his sleeves, all I can figure.
Also, I don't know if I'll do it this second, but I think I need to adjust the chat box a little bit because it's kind of coming out of the overlay setup I have, but I think it's fine for now. Yeah, she's throwing like all the tea and shade about everyone there. She's spilling it all. She's like, oh, and another thing.
Think I could try a bowl of your clam chowder?
Coming right up. Next one will be on the house, too.
Ooh.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
Nancy is so loud when she eats.
What do you know about the Shanghaiing that used to go on around here?
It never went on. That's what I know. Shoving grown men into passageways and carting them off to ships never to be seen again. It's just a big, colorful, tall tale. Never happened.
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator. Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
I was trying to see if I could eat one of these muffins. Oh, the hot kettle. Okay, I think there's a question on here about how much something costs from here. Unless I'm imagining that. Oh, I guess I am. Okay. I'm gonna pull this up. I'm gonna have to look back at this later. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's the first time I'm using the overlay setup, so I've had to make a little bit of adjustments with like the game fitting in it, and then the chat box I'll probably have to adjust again. But so I bring up this menu because I don't know when this would ever happen, but I kind of want to make like a Nancy Drew PC game like themed cookbook because there's so much food related things in all the games. I just feel like that would be really fun to do. Okay, so we've talked to everyone here. Let me see. An Atlantic herring. Hey Jenna, it was good to visit you last month. Boy, do I miss that clam chowder. Oh, and you too. Love, Kim. P.S. Can you please send me the recipe? Ooh, how ironic. I was just talking about cookbook. She's a bit full of herself. Do you mean Jenna? Or okay, is that a question in here? I'm like trying to keep like my eye on everything because I know there are questions in here where a lot of them are from online, but some of them are going to be things that we just see in places. I guess not that one. Oh, there's Caddy. See what else we can look at.
A book on sea monsters. Very cool.
Okay. Bessie, yeah. You know, I actually think, like, you know, like certain mythical creatures and stuff, and like folklore of that. I always think that's really interesting. Like what people might have been actually seeing. I think sometimes it meets somewhere in the middle. Not necessarily that nothing was there, but it might have just been, you know, something else. Like, I actually read once that people thinking that mermaids were a thing, a lot of it just had to do with the fact that it was so far away. It was actually, like, sea lions or stuff like that, and their flippers, it kind of looked like a mermaid or something like that. But just people kind of seeing things just a little off. But I think that kind of stuff is interesting.
What is this card thing? Good question. Anna said it, and the others like it have been on the walls and here since the place.
There's a delay. Okay, this happened last time I streamed, and I've never had this problem before. So I'm hoping it doesn't persist. The same glass window, yeah. I forget. I don't remember what a royal flush is, but I think that's what's supposed to go here. Hey, Joseph! Joseph is my cousin who stopped in. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I've read about that too, about like sailors misinterpreting things as well. Okay, I don't remember what a royal flush is, so. Yeah, like I said, seals getting like misinterpreted for mermaids or like sea lions and stuff. Is a king's toilet. Yeah. What is that though? I don't know. I don't play cards. Okay, let me see. I know you find it somewhere in the game. I think it's in a book or something. Does a 10 come up in this last one? It's supposed to be like the most valuable cards, but a 9 is only coming up here. It's the highest number. So maybe does it come up down here? And maybe if I can get an ace to come up here. I feel like the 10 should be at the end, though. Yeah, that too. Like, how much is genuine belief or just kind of like, you know, like mythical tales people were spreading around. We need a Nancy Drew game where people are convinced there is a siren. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're going to keep... I know they just made a Nancy Drew game just recently. I kind of wonder, like, what the next one would be if they make another one, or hopefully they do. But it would be interesting to see what other kinds of, like, books they pull from. I think I'm going to have to come back to this because I'm not sure. Well, we're going to have to finish this quiz he gave us. I know a good chunk of that we can learn on Nancy's laptop, so we could always go back and read some of that, and then eventually we'll have to go to the lighthouse so we can try to find that Dungeness crab. Oh, hey Risque Gamer, thank you. I know I have like a whole strawberry fit on right now. Can't see it, but I also have strawberry socks on. Let's check out her laptop. Okay. So, it's like the west or east. Yeah, I thought it was the west. Okay. The clamming, like the fine for clamming without a permit, I'm pretty sure we find that at Andy's like Whale World, like gift shop. Some of these you could probably just guess. I will have to find a book on Morse code because I don't know. I know like just one singular dot is an E. I remember that from a different Nancy game, but besides that, the North Star is part of what constellation? I do not know. I think this is Mass. Yeah. I'll have to look and see what kind of knot this is. And what kind it is, and then the male Dungeness crab. So we have a good chunk done already. So, okay. Oh, Morse code. Okay. So where's the alphabet? Let me pull this up. I'm gonna write this out. So 3 dots and the dash. Let me see. Three dots and 1 dash is a V. And then 3 dashes. It's gonna be O. Oh, actually, I remember what this is. Let me see. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to use like all of it, which you can go through the whole thing, but I'm pretty sure it's vote for Holt. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the appreciation of my strawberry look. I also have red Crocs that I have strawberry gibbets in. And strawberry high top Converse. I'm not wearing them right now, but okay, so we have that one done. Like I said, question 2 we're gonna find in the gift shop of Whale World. The North Star is a part of what constellation, and then the knots and the crab. So let's see. Knot samples. There we go. Let me take a look at this again. Okay. Oh, okay. It looks like it's the fisherman's knot, and then bends. Is that the kind it is? Let me see. Okay, it's a fisherman's knot. Oops.
Wrong.
What? Oh, I typed it wrong. That'd be why.
Perfect.
Okay. And I think it's bends. Okay. The male crab. The North Star is a part of what constellation, which I think we find that on the computer, and then we'll have to figure out what that fine amount is. Let me see. Maybe it's in here? What is the exact question? The North Star is a part of what constellation? Oh, so the Little Dipper, right?
Am I smart or what?
Am I smart or what? Okay, wow. I remember when I played this as a kid, this thing took me forever because I didn't realize that you found most of this on the computer, so I just kept looking around for information, and I was like, I don't know what Morse code is. I don't know any of these questions. Why would I know what knot this is? Okay, so we're gonna go to Whale World so we can get the answer for that, because I think that's where you find that, and then we'll have to find that crab. Yeah, okay. Holt's quiz we need to finish, and then get that Dungeness crab. I don't think the fine amount is in here. No. Oh, the Dungeness crab's information's on here too. So I guess if you missed... Yeah, if you missed the postcard, I guess this is another place you could see it. Oh my god, I'm giving you the information on how to cook the crab. Okay. Is the North Star on Orion's belt? The information it just gave us that it was on the Little Dipper. Oh, that is not what I wanted to click. If you look at this, it says that how they found the North Star was that it was a part of the Little Dipper. So the Polaris can be found at the end of the handle of the Little Dipper, and that's what they would use to find the North Star. But beyond that, I don't know. Okay. So let's... Also, I'm just going to save quick just in case. Not the name being danger. Well, I know it's part of the game name, but... Save. The website graphics are very 90s, yeah. Okay. Grab my helmet so I don't die, and let's skirt over to Whale World. And then after that, we'll have to find ourselves a male Dungeness crab and bring all of that back to Holt at the Hot Kettle Cafe. I just love the stained glass and like all the graphics in here. Ooh, okay, 138.43.
Perfect.
Perfect. Now I just
Bring him a male Dungeness crab?
I just need to find a male Dungeness crab. Okay, let's talk to Andy since we're here.
Welcome. What can I do you for?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Katie Firestone.
Nice to meet you, Nancy. Any friend of Katie's is a friend of mine.
So you consider yourself to be a friend of Katie's?
I like to think we're friends, or that we could be friends if she'd just be reasonable.
You mean if she'd just accept your offer?
I'm offering her the deal of a lifetime. She'd make more money, she'd have more free time. I mean, look at this place. I run a first-class operation. It's my mission to see that everyone who comes to Snake Horse Harbor leaves with a greater appreciation for marine mammals. And if I make a buck in the process, that's cool too.
That's cool too. So you said there's a delay between sending a message and me seeing it? Okay, when you said there was a delay, I was worried that my stream was, like, the stream itself was lagging. So I know on the chat box there's supposed to be a couple second delay. If it's taking longer than that, I'm not quite sure. So I do apologize for the delay with the chat popping up. I'm just glad it's not the, knock on wood, the actual stream, because that would be unfortunate. But I also am looking on my phone at the chat box, so if it takes me a second to see it, I'm trying to look at it frequently, though.
Someone ransacked Katie's boat while she was in town this morning. Made a real mess.
Wonder if it's related to those burglaries.
Only like 5 seconds. Okay. That's good. I think there's supposed to be like a 2-3 second delay. That's what the settings said anyway for the chat box. I think it's supposed to prevent people from like spamming or something like that. I don't know. What burglaries?
Burglaries.
A bunch of stuff was stolen from 2 shops earlier this week. Food, tools, clothing, electronics. There was no sign of forced entry, no trace of who did it. Sheriff's still scratching his head.
Okay, well, I'm glad refreshing it helped. That's good.
What do you think should be done with the orca out there?
Nothing. I think people should just leave it alone. I mean, why do we humans always think we know best? We can barely deal with ourselves, let alone
True.
a whole other species.
Why do you want to buy Katie out? She can't be taking that many customers away from you.
I don't like her taking any customers away from me. And frankly, with this whale doing its orphan thing out there, I'm losing a lot of customers to her.
Doing its orphan thing. Like, what?
Isn't the whale just as good for your business as it is for hers?
Katie convinced the fisheries service that she should be allowed to monitor the orca's condition, which means she can get right up next to the whale while my boat has to stay away.
Katie takes passengers with her when she checks on the whale?
Paying passengers, as many as she can safely fit.
And we're supposed to like Katie, which we do, but I can kind of see why people would be a little salty about that. I mean, checking on the whale to make sure it's okay is different from, like, having people pay to come with you.
Whoever ransacked Katie's boat tore a bunch of parts out of her engine. It's like they wanted to make sure she couldn't go anywhere for a while.
That's too bad.
It was so short. That's too bad.
In a way, it's kind of good. I mean, for you at least.
Very true. As long as her boat's out of commission, I'll get all her customers.
Thanks for your time.
Whales rule!
Whales rule. Youths. $20. Honestly, $30 to go is really not that bad to go on a whale tour, depending on how good the whale tour is. But who knows what the price of that would be today. Ooh.
Miss, please
Oh.
don't touch that.
I'm sorry. Let's see what he has. Oh, yeah.
That's a beauty. Interesting.
Hmm.
Hi, Nancy.
That boat in a bottle you have is fascinating.
It was made by one of the first
Fascinating.
non-Native Americans to settle here. A guy named Benjamin Hawkins.
Hmm.
I bought it from this lady who kind of went bonkers after her husband died.
So how'd he get the boat in there? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Thanks for your time.
Whales rule!
Whales rule. Okay. I know there's some more stuff we can do here later, but we'll check that out later. Okay, let's go to the lighthouse so that we can find the male Dungeness crab, bring everything back to Holt, and then we can actually get that GPS from him so that we can go kayaking. Because we can't go kayaking without that, apparently. For whatever reason. I mean, I guess to not get lost, but... Okay. Ooh.
Yuck! I'm not picking them up.
Ooh.
These would be great for rock skipping. I already have some rocks.
Okay, Nancy, jeez.
I already have some rocks.
Okay, I know there's a crab under a rock or something. Not there, I guess.
Interesting.
That's from the clams. Which, it just makes me think of Animal Crossing when, like, those little holes are there and you, like, dig the clams up. Okay, let's see if this one's it. I don't know. I feel like that's a female crab. I guess I can come back here, but that seems like it's... I don't know. It's kind of hard if you don't have, like, two crabs right next to each other, because I can picture it from the images on, like, the postcard and stuff. I know one's supposed to be more narrow than the other, but it's kind of hard to know if you don't see the other one also. Those look exactly the same. To me, anyway. Oh! I didn't mean to grab that.
Be sure to write, you hear?
Okay. Oh, well now it's gone, so let's hope that wasn't the one I needed. I don't know, should I just like... Oh, whoops. Should I just grab the one? Let's see. Whatever, I'll just take it, and then if it's wrong, it's wrong. Maybe if I look around some more, there might be something else for me. This is the female one, you think? The one I have. Okay. Shoot. Then that is not what I want. Oh, sorry. Both of them looked exactly the same, so neither of them were a male crab. Wait. Did you guys see that? No trespassing with a little red handprint. That reminds me of Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Oh.
What do you think you're doing? Those signs over there say no trespassing, which means keep out, which means you, girlie.
Girly?
Leave.
But I just...
Now.
If someone yelled at me like that in real life, I would cry.
And I alone am left to tell the tale.
Okay, well, let me look around. See if I can find another crab. Both of the ones that were here were definitely female ones. Okay, that is most definitely a male Dungeness crab. Okay, sweet. So now we have what we need. So let's skirt over to the Hot Kettle Cafe. You'd become very annoyed. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but, okay. 1 second, I need to... Okay, sorry. I was just going through the chat and deleting some stuff, so that was weird. Anyway, okay. I just put that on a timeout for now, but I'm sorry. If people are putting really weird stuff in the comments, I'm going to probably ban you. I don't want to have to do that, but I will if I need to. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I just put them on a timeout, but I don't know if I should just ban that one, because that was weird. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of laughing. Okay, Holt, give me that GPS.
I'm sorry for trespassing like that.
So what do you want?
Actually, I think I'm just gonna ban that person. I'm sorry, that was really weird. Okay, anyway. Alright, I finished that quiz.
I finished that seamanship quiz.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Just bring me that male crab.
Right as rain.
You'll be home free.
I've got a male crab, I think.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Congratulations.
Why is he holding it like
Here's your
that?
GPS. Just turn around and follow the instructions. I'll take care of the crab for you.
Great, thank you. See you around.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going? You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
The fisherman changed his tune from Get Lost Girlie to Thanks for the Crab. Do you think Holt, like, cooks that and eats it for dinner, or do you think he, like, releases it back out by the lighthouse? Man, if my thing registered that I hit affiliate yet, I would definitely put a poll for that, because I think that's funny. But you can put what you think in the comments. Okay, well, now that I completed that, I mean, I can use the GPS now. So maybe I'll kind of check in and see back at Katie's boat, I can kind of see what's on the to-do list right now for what I can do next, and then check in with her and see what else is going on. He definitely eats them. He's like, I'll take care of that for ya. Thanks for my free dinner. Well, I guess he is letting us borrow his GPS, so.
What's up? I saw a boat in a bottle at
Yeah, I got his dinner.
He said it was made by a guy named Benjamin Hawkins. As a matter of fact, I've done some research on Hawkins. He settled here in the mid-1800s, lived in a cabin where the lighthouse is now. What else have you found out? He apparently had a major feud going with some sea captain. Hawkins would see the guy's sail on the horizon, grab his family and all his valuables, and go
Oh my
into
gosh.
hiding for days. What was the feud about? Nobody knew. Rumor had it that the sea captain was an ex-pirate, which might explain why Hawkins hid. But where he hid is still a mystery.
Sounds like Holt Scotto was one of the people who didn't care for what you had to say last night.
He and I never see eye to eye. Now, if I were a fisherman, I'd be right as rain no matter what nonsense came out of my mouth. Fine harbor master he'd make.
I talked to Jenna Devlin when I was at the Hot Kettle.
What nasty rumor is she spreading about me today?
Do you two not like each other or something?
She doesn't like me, that's for sure. She thinks I'm a know-it-all from the big city.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Am I the only one who, like, loves Katie's fit? Love the layering. Okay, well, let's check out the to-do list. But I know since we have the GPS now, we can go kayaking. Yeah, that's, like, one of the next things to do. Because finding out who trashed the boat is gonna take most of the game, so there's things like that on the to-do list where it's like, you're not really gonna figure that out and be able to check it off while you're actually playing, but oh, whoops, I don't know why I went up here. It's just off here. Okay, I want to wear that so we're safe, and then can try to get up to this waypoint that's up there. Oh. That would be so cool. Has anyone ever actually found like a message in a bottle before?
What does a crab say when you knock on his door? Don't come in, I'm getting dressed.
Good one. Okay, where am I right now? Okay. Go left. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No. Oh, the jellyfish. I think that means I'm getting close.
The jokes I have do not get better.
I don't have a lot of jokes like that memorized, but I always think those kind of jokes are funny. That's like the only kind of sense of humor my grandpa has, is he like tells like bad like grandpa jokes basically. I think we want to check out both ways. Yeah, because I thought there was a bottle back here. Rosebud. Okay. I'm in the sea caves. I don't know if there's anything else we can check out in here. I think that's it. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay, so I think that's all we can check out. You just make them up. That means they're authentic and original. Why is the music getting eerie? I don't like that. Oh, you can move around freely? Okay, I haven't played any of, like, the super new games. I think the most, like, new game I've played is, like, Labyrinth, what is it called? Labyrinth of Lies? I think the newer game, there's, like, an option, though, where you can play it, like, I don't know what they technically call it, but it's, like, the classic way, where it's point and click, or you can move around freely, I think. Is that where I just was? Or is that something else? Oh no, yeah, that's where I wanted to go. Okay, let's talk to her about the notes we found. The messages in the bottles.
What's up?
Oh, guess we
See
can.
you in a bit. Have fun.
Okay, well, we went on the kayak, so let's see if anything else popped up on our to-do list. Yeah, figure out what those messages mean. So best we could do is probably talk to people. So we could go to the Hot Kettle Cafe and see if they have any information. Yeah, for 7 Keys. Yeah, I haven't played that yet. I do have it, but... Okay, let's see what they have to say.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going? I found a bottle floating in the water with a strange message inside. Most, if not all, the notes you find in bottles around here were put there by Hilda Swenson. She was this lady who retired here with her husband about 20 years ago. They made a ton of money in Hollywood as writer-producers and just wanted to enjoy life. Wonderful people. Very active. In fact, Hilda was mayor for 8 years. But then, out of the blue, her husband died.
Sad.
They'd been a team for so long that, well, she pretty much died then too.
I always think that's so sad.
What do you mean? She just kind of lost it. Started talking to walls and doing bizarre things until one day she rode to the island across the channel that she and her husband owned and never came back. And now she uses notes in bottles to communicate with people?
Retired lady making bottle messages.
All she ever writes is letters and numbers and that one word.
True. I know grief can be really complicated for people.
She's outside her cabin every week, and sometimes I can see her inside. But whenever I try to talk to her, she won't answer. Did she ever leave anything behind that might help decode her messages? She left everything behind. Problem is, it's all been sold, given away, or thrown out. We'll never know what's going on in that mind of hers.
Okay, I always wonder what she meant by that, because if she left everything behind, did everyone just, like, rifle through her stuff and, like, sell it and keep things? I mean, I guess she left it there, but...
You know, your clown chatter really is awesome. Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
Snuggly on YouTube has a video with fan conspiracy theories on this game. Have I ever seen Life is Beautiful? I don't know if I've seen that movie. Is it a newer one, or who's in it? I'll have to check that out. I don't know if you, like, have watched it, but I'd be intrigued to hear a little bit about what, like, is the conspiracy theories about the characters of,
Here, let me
like,
get rid of that for you.
or the game being made, or, like, what is it on necessarily?
It's been fun talking to you. Yeah, hasn't it, though?
You again?
Did you know Hilda Swenson?
Sure did. She even crewed for me a couple of times. There she was, this itty-bitty lady in her 60s hauling in nets. Did it for the sheer love of adventure. She was quite a gal.
See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
Okay. I wonder if there's any other books we can read over here, or if it was just the one. I guess just the one. I want to figure out this, but I know it's like something connected to a royal flush, but I forget.
Get how you exactly do that. It's an old movie about a man who spends his life bringing joy even through the darkness of Auschwitz.
Is that by, this might not be it, but isn't that by like Viktor Frankl? I know like existentialism is like a like psychology or like counseling theory, and like some because I'm going to school to be a counselor. And you know, there's a like author who actually was a Holocaust survivor that wrote a lot and like contributed to the field of psychology about like through his frame of like existentialism theory, kind of connected to that, like finding meaning in life. I don't know if that's the same thing, but it might have been based on his like books he wrote. Okay, I know this is supposed to be a royal flush, but I don't. You couldn't tell you who wrote the film. That's okay. I know this, I think, is right, but there's supposed to be a 10 in here somewhere, but there's no 10 for it to be at the beginning. So I don't know. I'm probably doing it wrong. I would assume there's something somewhere in the game that I could read. Oh, there's a 10. I couldn't find that before. So let's see if I can find an ace here. Oh, that's... I feel like I'm probably not doing this right. I'm kind of just guessing right now and hoping maybe it'll work.
I don't know if you guys ever do that for Nancy puzzles where you're like,
This might be it.
I'm assuming the information is available somewhere. Or it's just supposed to be something else.
Because it should be like an ace, and then...
Or I don't know. I know an ace, king, queen, jack, and the 10 all need to be in here somewhere. I think it's just a matter of getting the order right. Like I said, there's probably something somewhere where I would actually... One of my conspiracies is that Ned pays to stage crimes with actors just to get rid of Nancy for a month or two. Oh my gosh. One of the games, it's confirmed or implied he's cheating on Nancy. Ooh,
I did not know that. Okay, I'll have to figure this out at some point.
I don't know where I'd find the information for that, but it's somewhere, I'm sure.
See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going? It's been fun talking to you. Back at ya.
Oh, wait. Is there something... Oh. There's one here, too. Maybe it's a matter of finding the right
Nothing
one?
behind this one.
Or, I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to be doing it in this one. Okay, so this hat is crocheted. I didn't make this one, but I have crocheted My sister made this for me for my birthday a couple years ago, and then this past November I actually started to learn how to crochet, so I've been crocheting for almost a year now. I've made a ton of projects, several of them being hats. I don't know if you guys watch the cartoon Chowder from Cartoon Network. I crocheted his hat. I crocheted a hat that looks like it's all grapes everywhere, a hat that's a pumpkin. I crocheted a 8-ball hat from like pool or billiards. I think there's another hat I've crocheted. Oh, Finn's hat from Adventure Time. I've crocheted that. I've crocheted a ton of stuff. But I think crochet is super fun. You want to learn to crochet Pokemon, but you tried and you're not very good at teaching yourself.
Okay, crochet is, like, in my experience, it's a little hard to get started, but once you get going, it's a lot easier than you think. It's just one of those things where I explained it to someone, like painting, for example. That's something that can be very abstract. I don't feel like there's necessarily a, quote, wrong way to paint. You just kind of find your own style. Where, like, crocheting, it's either right or it's wrong. So you have to, like, learn how to properly do the stitches and, like, get the project started. And then once you get going, like, you really get going. But it can be challenging to, like, start.
You just want a cute little Pikachu. Maybe a good one to start with would be a Pokemon ball, a Pokeball, because that would be something a little bit maybe easier to get started with, and then you could start to learn the stitches, and then you could kind of move up to something like Pikachu. It's quite mathematical, yeah. I love Adventure Time. Okay, I kind of don't know what to do. Or, like, not that I don't know what to do, but now I'm kind of like, okay, I gotta figure out what these messages are. I forget what, like, the next step of progression of things is. We should do a crochet stream. That would be fun. I could teach everyone how to make something. You can't count. Well, I can't tell what is and isn't a new row of stitches. That's my issue. Ooh, you know what you need to do? You need to get stitch markers. That's like an absolute must. So basically, I could grab one in a minute, but it's like these little plastic things that kind of look like a safety pin, but it's a little bit smaller. Like shorter, I mean. And what you do is when you finish a row, you like, once you get to the stitch marker, you do your last stitch where the stitch marker is. You put the marker behind your new row you're starting, and then you'll always know what row you're on. So that's like a good way to keep track of like the rows, because otherwise it would be, like, in my opinion, impossible to keep track of that for certain kinds of projects, especially if you're working in like a circle or in a round. It'd be really hard to know like where you're at in the project.
Thanks for your time.
Have a good one.
You did that and kept getting worried you put it in the wrong spot.
Well, if you do something the same way the whole time, at least it's like all like consistent throughout the whole project. So at least you would have that going, where like without having it, it would be really hard to know when you're starting a new round and like when to start things, and then you really have to rely on counting. And if you have the stitch marker, and you can count the whole round and like be really aware of like how many stitches you have in your round. Bigger yarn helps. Yeah, thinner yarn makes it a little bit more difficult. I will say though, if the yarn is super thick, it also makes it a little difficult. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing next.
Looks like I need a key card to play.
Let's see if we can get a key card from Andy, and then we can do all the Whale World extravaganza fun
Hi,
games.
Nancy.
I'd like to play the games in your center, but it looks like I need some kind of key card.
Here you go. This will activate all the games. It will also keep track of what games you've won. And it'll let you play all the games as many times as you want.
Snatch.
Thanks for your time.
Have a good one.
I love the noise it makes when you grab things. Okay. Whales, dolphins, and porpoises belong to the scientific order. They're mammals, warm-blooded, and nurse their young. They spend their entire lives in water. They have lungs, not gills, and are not fish. Okay. They're paddle-shaped front limbs, vestigial hind limbs, horizontal tail, single or double blowhole on the top of the head, no sweat glands. Okay, and they have a blubber layer for insulation, keeps them warm. They're commonly found in the waters of the Pacific Northwest, are the Dall's porpoise, the humpback, gray, and minke whales, and the orca whale. Okay. So because they're mammals, they can't breathe underwater. So since they don't have gills and they have lungs, they have to come to the surface. So they hold their breath. The bigger the whale, the bigger the lungs, and they can stay underwater longer. Orcas can stay underwater for up to 10 minutes at a time, while humpbacks can stay underwater for 30 minutes. Most whales make shorter dives lasting anywhere from 1 to 15 minutes, and they usually dive in order to feed, so they dive depending on, the depth of how far they're diving depends on what they're hunting. All whales can dive to a depth of several hundred feet, and the deepest recorded dive by an orca was 900 feet, and humpbacks regularly dive to 485 feet, while grays can dive to 390 feet. Okay. The frontal lobes of their brains, where thinking takes place. That frontal lobe that fully develops at 25. They're much larger than those of humans, so it suggests to some scientists that they may even be more intelligent than humans. Oh, okay. Orcas are terrifying. Aren't they I forget. I know there's certain whales that are more aggressive, right? Or I don't know. I'm not a whale expert. Maybe I will be after I leave playing all these games. My frontal lobe still ain't fully established. Well, the speed they smash into their prey is nuts. Yeah, I know. Obviously, sharks are still scary, but I think people forget that there are certain animals that are, more scary than sharks. Like hippos. I don't think people realize how scary a hippopotamus is. Yeah. I could go into that, but they're very scary. So, in case, I think this might be on one of the quizzes. The Dall's porpoise is 330 feet. Also, I might be saying these names wrong, so sorry. The minke whale is 350. The gray whales are 390. Humpback whale is going to be 485. And then the killer whales are 900 feet. That's how far down they typically dive. Or I guess for what they have recorded, the okay. Yeah, 900 feet for killer whales. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. But the for feet, how far down that they are able to dive anyway. Okay. Hippos are the deadliest mammals on Earth, I think. And they are herbivores, is that right? I forget. I thought isn't an omnivore when you eat both meat and I don't know, I'm probably sounding really stupid right now, but hippos are super scary because first of all, I don't think people realize how quickly they can move. They can catch up to you super quickly if you're in a boat or something, and then on top of that, the sheer jaw strength they have to bite things is super scary. Okay, is this I don't know which one this is. Never a Dall moment. Okay. So Dolly, the Dall's porpoise, say that 10 times fast, must do certain things to survive, like eat, breathe, avoid her enemies, use your keyboard arrows to make sure she eats and doesn't run out of air, and avoids the dangers forever lurking in the ocean. Yes, immense jaw strength and can outrun a human by a lot. Yeah, they also swim super quickly, so if you're in a boat, they can
also catch up to you. Okay, I'm gonna move my journal so I can get to my keyboard. Okay. So let's see how well I'm able to do this. Oh, whoops. Oh, I guess I can't eat that. No. Oh. Hi, Panda Hugs. Yes, I'm using a new setup. I know it doesn't fit perfectly in the overlay, but I know the older Nancy games, it's kind of hard to do. Also, not me dying like 2 seconds into this. I love the crunching noises of it eating. Yes, older Nancy games do take a lot of adjustment. I think once I get to some of the newer games, it'll fit the overlay better. But it's okay. It ain't perfect, but doesn't need to be perfect. Oh, whoops, I didn't even touch that. Ah. Whoops. Congratulations! Okay, so I finished Never a Dull Moment, so I still need to do Freeding Frenzy, Whale Sounds, and Swim to Freedom. I'm assuming this is the same game. Oh, no, it's a different one. Okay. Oh no, a pod of whales is trapped in the inlet. Swim to freedom. Use this quiz to help them swim to open water. Each correct answer moves them closer to freedom, but get 3 wrong and you'll have to start over. Ooh, I did not read everything in here, so let's see. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm gonna guess. Ooh. Can swim the fastest? I would guess the doll porpoise. Ooh, okay. Guessing is getting me there. Sea mammals, including dolphins and the killer whales, have been trained by the military because they are extremely intelligent, right? Yes. I love the noises when you get it right. It's like the sparkles. Orcas are called killer whales because they cause more injuries to people every year than sharks do. They are killed by whalers more than any other whale. They kill and eat other whales, or their black and white markings make them look very handsome. Well, I don't think it's the last one. Probably not anyway. Do you know that before she was a detective, Nancy drew... Oh, giant octopuses like to eat whales? I did not know that. Okay. I feel like maybe they're killed more often than other whales, but that could be wrong. I don't know. Ah, darn. Okay, well. How many blowholes do baleen, I'm probably saying that wrong, whales have? I think most of it said that they have 1 to 2. So I'm gonna guess 2. Okay. Minke whales have dorsal fins shaped like a... This might be a trick question. Maybe... Baleen. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know, Jakery the Bakery. You feel like that joke did not land. I'm sorry, I read it and I thought that you didn't put everything in. It looked like it got cut off. I'm sorry. Well, those are some handsome whales. Yeah. I feel like this could be a trick question and they don't have a dorsal fin, but that sounds stupid. I don't know. Nope. Okay, that wasn't right. I only can get one more wrong. I need to answer one more right. Okay, the diet of baleen whales consists mostly of seaweeds, sharks, small fish and plankton, or other whales. I feel like small fish and plankton. Woo! I've guided the pod safely out to sea. Woo! Okay. like she used to draw. I should have put a full stop.
Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. I get it now. I'm sorry. When I was reading that, I thought you were like going to type like there was more that was supposed to be there. I get it now. That's actually a good joke. It's just on me, the viewer's discretion that I didn't, my fault. I did not get the joke, but that is funny. Okay, if you guys were trying to get a prize, what prize would you want from this punch card? T-shirt, toy shark, $5 gift coupon, a caddy cap, or a whale tour? I feel like the whale tour is probably like the most expensive, like worth the most out of any of the prizes you could get, but I don't know what the caddy cap looks like. I feel like I would want that or the t-shirt, personally, if I wasn't going to get something super big like the whale tour. Oh. Notice how wrinkly all the brains are. The more folds and wrinkles, the larger the surface area of the brain, and presumably the greater capacity for thought. Notice, too, that an orca's brain is almost 4 times the size of a human's. Interesting. Oh, this is the sound, one of the sound ones. Okay. I'm going to try to write out what these phonetically sound like.
Because one of the quizzes, you would want the whale tour. Yeah. I feel like that would be the... Well, a whale tour costs $30, so you'd be winning... I mean, besides it being, like, a fun thing to go do, potentially, it's probably worth the most out of all the prizes. Okay, so for the whale sounds...
Which one was this? The killer whale. Okay, I'm going to listen to it one more time. Okay, we'll see how much I can remember this. Okay. Is there any other ones that we can listen to? Yeah. Okay. The mink whale.
Oh my gosh.
Sounds like my stomach when I'm like, I need to eat something.
I cannot wait to see how you transcribe the whale sounds. The other one's like,
I'm not even gonna... I don't need that on the internet, me trying to attempt whale sounds, so... I'm gonna look out for myself. Yeah, I'm just gonna make, like, mental notes. That one sounds like... Honestly, it almost sounds like a toilet flushing that's like...
the toilet's like, please help me. I don't know.
Okay, that's the mink whale. I think those are the only ones we can listen to on this side, so if we keep going down... Oh, and there's one here, the gray whale. That one sounds more...
Stop! Not the seamanship quiz. Stop! So whale sounds isn't really worse.
I feel like the whale sounds is worse, almost, because I'd be doing so many of them and it would sound terrible. The other one was just a slip-up. It was an honest accident. Wait, I already forget which one this is. Oh yeah, the gray whale. Sorry. That one sounds more...
staticky.
Not like fully staticky, but... like more like white noise almost.
Yeah, I still can't get over the quiz thing.
I'm just gonna repress that. Okay, let's listen to this one next. The doll's porpoise. Sounds like...
I'm not gonna say what I'm writing down to remember that.
Okay. Let's listen to the next one. Ooh, the humpback whale. Okay, this is what I think of when I think of whale noises. And I think that's because of Finding Nemo, when Dory's like imitating the noise.
Porpoises sound clicky.
Yeah.
Humpback is gonna be easiest to remember. I'm just gonna think of like Finding Nemo. Humpback sounds sad.
Also, is that the same whale? Okay, what's the kind of whale that like eats Pinocchio? That's a thing, right? I didn't just make that up. Okay, was that all of them? Ooh, this one's my favorite. The feeding the whales. Okay, let me go to the audio station.
Throughout the center, you've been able to hear the sounds.
But it's Andy's voice.
To see just how good your memory is, press a button. Listen to the
Is that actually what the whale is from Pinocchio?
If you made a correct match, the button might
Stop. Synaptic link, stop.
match them all.
Oh my gosh. Anyway. Okay.
Okay, I think that's the gray whale. If it lets me click it.
Oh, I have to listen to the whole thing. Okay. I'm pretty confident that's the gray whale. Okay. Oh, that's the humpback whale.
My face is matching the strawberry theme. Yeah. I also have rosacea, so
Sometimes my face gets red. That one's definitely the humpback whale. Okay. Let's see what 3 is. Oh! I think that's the mink whale. And then that one's the killer whale for sure. Which makes the last one the Doll's porpoise.
Nope.
Oh! No. Oh my gosh. I clicked it out of order. Well,
that's unfortunate. Oh, when you were a teenager, you got accused of drinking at work because your face went so red when you got warm.
yeah, I have rosacea, and also when I get warm, like my face gets pretty red too, but it gets red like it almost looks like I have windburn. Or like sunburn, just like right on my nose and then like right on my cheeks, just right here though. So yeah, I kind of always look like I have slight sunburn. It's just free blush, so fine by me. Okay, that one, now that I like accidentally messed up right at the end. Okay. I wish I didn't have to listen to this whole thing though. That one's the humpback whale. I don't know if I need to click the sounds necessarily or if I could just click all the buttons, but. And then 3 is the mink whale. And then it's the killer whale. I guess I have to listen to the sound first. And then the last one is the Doll's porpoise. I like the way that they transcribe it down here.
Having to go into lurk mode so I can focus on a project.
Okay. So now I just need to do the feeding frenzy one. Which this one looks, I remember it being so fun. It's basically like, oh my gosh, I'm forgetting the name of the game right now. It's kind of like whack-a-mole, that's what I'm thinking of, except for you're feeding them and not smacking them.
Yeah.
one. Oh, missed that one. Ah, they're popping up so quickly. Oh, I clicked on that one. Whatever. Score of 20. Okay. So I won, right? You have to get at least 15? Okay. Sweet. So let's spin the Wheel of Fortune. Does that say Wheel of Fortune or Wheel of Fortune? Yeah. Okay. We love the puns. Wheel of Fortune.
I won the whale watching tour. All right.
All right. I like how excited she is. Okay. So now what?
I let Andy know I won. I wonder if you won the whale tour and you didn't want to go, if you could just be like, can I just get a t-shirt?
Hi, Nancy.
I won a free whale watching tour.
Well, congratulations. I'll give you an exclusive tour. Just be you and me.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay, you remember as a kid having a killer whale toy that was like Transformer Submarine? It was one of your favorite toys. Ooh.
I don't remember anything about it, but I'm pretty sure I did a project on like orcas or something like that when I was in elementary school.
Use your camera.
My pleasure.
Thanks for your time.
Have a good one.
Okay, what do I do now? Okay.
Miss, please don't touch that.
So I need to do something related to like the messages in the bottles, but beyond that, I'm like, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do next. You know what? I could just call Bess and maybe ask for like a hint. Because sometimes I'm like, okay, what am I doing next? Or where should I be looking?
Hi, Bess. Can you talk?
Hey, Nancy, of course I can talk. I think she just wanted to make sure nothing on the stove.
What toys did you play with as a kid? Were you a Barbie girl?
What's up?
I played with Barbies. I played with Brat dolls. I had like just as many Bratz dolls as I did Barbies, so I liked playing with both of those. And then just like other random stuff. I also liked playing. We were definitely like a board game family, so we'd play a lot of board games too. We still are. We play board games all the time. We just played Scrabble today. And then I also like to play video games too, as you can tell. I'm playing some right now, but I used to play a lot of like Crash Bandicoot on the PlayStation 2, and then I literally would play like Bratz games on the PlayStation 2, stuff like that too. I used to play a lot outside though. Like we'd go riding our bikes or play Foursquare, you know, stuff like that too.
You're gonna love this, Bess. I found a message in a bottle.
Oh, that is so romantic. What did it say?
I've actually never heard of a Monopoly card game versus like a board game.
That's interesting. We have so many board games. I think we have like close to 100, something like that.
Actually, I found a couple of bottles, and the messages are all the same. Just letters.
I actually I didn't have a lot of accessories for
Very romantic.
Barbie though. I would just
Well, it must mean something to
well,
somebody.
I had like
Keep your eyes open and keep asking questions.
A house that wasn't a Barbie house though. It was for something else, so the Barbies didn't really fit in it. But I didn't have like any cars or like anything like that.
How are you guys fixed for hints?
We're good. Just say the word.
Oh,
I can't
wasn't
remember
really
if
a
Jason is
hint.
really for real, or if it's because he's basically a salesman.
What does he sell?
Whale watching tours. He keeps trying to talk Katie into selling her company to him and becoming his business partner.
Think he wrecked her boat so she'd have to go into business with him?
Could be. Katie is allowed to get right up next to the orca while he has to stay 300 feet away. He doesn't like that.
I wouldn't trust him, Nan. Once a salesman, always a salesman. Remember my neighbor, Ray Olaf? He was a salesman, but he
I feel like George is voiced by someone else in this game. I could be wrong though.
When people can't pay their vet bills. She's right. Don't trust him.
Jenna Devlin went ballistic when I brought up the subject of Katie and the whale.
What's her problem?
She's convinced that Katie just wants to study the whale, not really help it.
Sounds like a candidate for your suspect list to me.
You know, Jenna Devlin may have her faults, but being a bad cook isn't one of them.
What kind of stuff does she cook?
She's famous for her clam chowder, which is outstanding.
Well, don't just stand there. Get me the recipe.
If you ran a cafe and had a great recipe for something, would you give it away to anyone who asked for it?
I didn't say ask for it. I said get it. You're sneaky.
That's too
And
funny.
Iris probably left it to her with instructions to keep it in a vault somewhere.
Does Jenna own the cafe or just run it?
She inherited it. The place has been in the Devlin family for centuries.
Whoa. Buildings that old are usually haunted, you know. Oh, boy. Here we go. Well, they are.
Holt Scotto caught me poking around the lighthouse and freaked. He all but chased me away with a stick.
Why should he care if you poke around the lighthouse?
Good question. The obvious answer is that he's hiding something.
One should always be suspicious of a suspect. Right.
I better get
I like how they
going.
had no hints for me.
Saw something burning. Shoot! Bye, Nance.
Maybe I'll call the Hardy Boys.
Hello?
Hi, Frank. It's Nancy.
Hey, Joe, lock her up and then get to a phone. It's Nancy.
He's locking someone up?
Goldie, she's not a someone. She's a something.
Hey, Nancy. How's life in the Pacific Northwest?
Well, someone ransacked Katie's boat just before I arrived.
Wow, that's great.
I just saw, I just noticed the notification for Clue Cruise streaming Southern Sleuth. Thanks for putting the link to my stream on here. I like the little strawberry shortcake little image on there. Super cute.
It is?
No, it's not, Joe.
Yes, it is. Not for Katie, of course. I mean for Nancy. She's got a mystery to solve.
She's supposed to be on vacation.
Crime never takes a vacation, Frank.
True.
What was that?
That was Goldie. She's this dog we found. We're waiting for her owner to come get her.
That's nice of you guys.
Well, unfortunately, there's a problem.
She eats a lot and she's not housebroken.
She's as big as an SUV.
Fully loaded.
She's in the garage. I'm upstairs. That's how big her bark is, so you can imagine how big she is.
What kind of dog is she?
Great Dane.
Yikes! How does somebody go about losing a Great Dane?
Good question.
Enough about us. Let's hear about this case of yours, Nancy.
Andy Jason has a boat in a bottle that Katie says was made by a settler in the mid-1800s who would periodically and mysteriously disappear.
Mysteriously?
Whenever this ex-pirate would show up, Benjamin Hawkins, that was the settler's name, he vanished for days at a time. Nobody knows where he and his family hid.
I know how he did it.
You know how he vanished?
I know how he got the boat in the bottle.
How?
Can't tell you. Been sworn to secrecy. But I can tell you this. It does not involve any kind of shrinking machine.
I get the feeling that even though Katie lives and works in Snake Horse Harbor, she's still pretty much an outsider.
Why do you say that?
Because frankly, nobody around here seems to like her very much.
Like who?
Like Jenna Devlin, the woman who owns the Hot Kettle Cafe.
Why do you think she doesn't like her?
She's convinced that Katie wants the orca captured instead of returned to her pod, and it drives her up the wall.
Uh-oh. When emotions run high, so does the probability of bad behavior. Keep an eye on that one, Nancy.
To get around on the water in Katie's kayak, I've been using a GPS.
A global positioning system? Cool.
If you have the coordinates for a specific place, you just enter them and it shows up on the display screen, right?
I think so. I haven't had to do that yet.
A GPS would make a great gift, don't you think, Nancy? For, like, say, a big brother to give his little brother.
I know, I'm having to think about, like, not birthday gifts, but Christmas gifts coming up.
Probably depends on the big brother.
And on what the little brother has done for him lately.
Always a catch.
Apparently, Snake Horse Harbor has its very own sea monster.
You're kidding me.
Cadborosaurus. His or her nickname is Caddy.
What does it look like?
Like a very long fat snake with flippers, a head shaped like a horse's, and a back that humps when it swims.
That pretty much describes everyone you've ever dated, doesn't it, Frank?
It's probably a descendant of a prehistoric reptile called Plesiosaurus.
You don't really think there's a sea monster out there, do you?
Somebody saw something or we wouldn't be having this conversation. Oh, and Joe, that thing about me giving you a GPS for your birthday, not gonna happen.
My big mouth.
Talk to you later.
Call us anytime.
Yeah, it's a pretty sure bet we'll be here.
Okay, maybe, you know, I go back to the lighthouse. I feel like there's some more stuff I'm supposed to be able to look at there. So we'll check that out. I do kind of wish the biking screen didn't take so long. Not that it takes forever, but I think there's another... I think we should be able to find another bottle, because that's the whole reason why, yeah.
There's something in that.
I was gonna say, that's the whole reason why we have the stones. Okay. Let's see how that works. Oh, okay. Well, let me try another one. I don't think this one's gonna skip as well, but... Oh, okay. Well... Okay, time to get some more stones. Or skipping rocks.
I already have some rocks.
Apparently 3 is the limit for how many rocks Nancy can hold. Let's try this one again. Okay. Oh, that was even worse. Okay. Let me try again.
I already have some rocks.
This one I think I got pretty close with. Let me try that. Shoot. Okay. Oh, too far. Yeah, I think I can get it with that second rock again if I just bring the juice down a little bit, because it went a little too far. Or, I don't think it was that one, I think it was this one. Oh, okay. That looks so close. But just not quite. Let me try again. I'll get it eventually.
I already have some rocks.
I feel like the flat stone would probably be best. Woo! Victory music. Oh,
SS. Maybe this broke off from a
forgot about that too. Oh, wrong way. I wanted to leave. So then we can ask Katie about that wood.
piece of wood on the beach. There's something strange about it. What do you mean? Let's see it. Ouch, those splinters are sharp. That is odd. It looks like it's been in the water a long time, but if that were the case, those edges would be dull. That looks like it broke off of something just recently. That's exactly what I was thinking. Any idea where it came from? Could be off a cargo ship, I guess. But you know who you should ask? Casey Porterfield. He works at the Maritime Library in Port Townsend. You should give him a call. His number's 360-555-3095. He loves checking out stuff like this. See you in a bit. Enjoy.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Katie Firestone suggested I give you a call.
Katie who?
Katie Firestone?
Never heard of her. I know a marine biologist named Katie Firestone.
Yes, that's her. I'm staying with her here in Snake Horse Harbor.
Oh, well then what can I do for you?
She said you might be able to help me identify the ship that this piece of plywood I found on the beach came from.
How do you know it came from a ship?
Because it says SS on it. The rest of the name is missing.
Doesn't mean anything. Now if it said SS, which stands for steamship, that'd be different.
Actually, that is what it says.
Oh, well then it came from a ship. Or should I say, shipwreck. What kind of wood is it?
Plywood?
You're about as much use as a beanie in a hurricane. Look, if you want me to tell you what shipwreck that wood came from, you're gonna have to tell me what kind of wood it is.
But I have no idea.
Well, you just get yourself a book on wood and figure it out. Maybe Katie has one. As soon as you do, call me back. I love checking out stuff like this.
Okay, I know she has.
I should finish this before I go looking at the slides in there. I should finish this before I go looking at the slides in there. One slice of wood. One glass slide. There. This is gonna look so cool under the microscope. Let's have a look. Awesome.
Okay, like a bunch of little holes, and there's horizontal lines, evenly, like a bunch of them kind of spliced up. So let's see. Oh, okay.
Awesome. Complex morphological issues, microscopic tracheate analysis, microtome surfacing? Well, I don't know if this book is for me, but maybe if I give Dr. Credovicio a call, she can help me out.
Okay, well, guess I'll give her a call. And then we can call Casey back.
This is Dr. Predolicu.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'd like some help identifying this piece of wood I found.
I'd be happy to assist. Do you have our mailing address?
Well, that's the problem. I don't have time to send it to you.
It's like, I need this now.
Phone?
Certainly. Just hold it up to the phone for a couple of seconds and I'll take a reading. I'm kidding, of course. I usually don't do this over the phone, but I'll give it a try. You will, however, need to take a look at your sample under a microscope.
I already did that.
And are you near the sample in case you need to refer back to it?
Yep, I'm right by it.
All right, we'll get started. Where did you find this wood?
It's a piece of driftwood, probably used for a crate.
Is the wood sample black, brown, or yellow?
Brownish.
Brownish.
Brown or brown reddish?
Let me check.
I don't know, that's kind of hard. I would say just brown.
Brown or brown reddish?
Brown.
Does the sample have many holes or just a
Many.
couple or none at all?
Many.
Okay, so you've got a hardwood that's brown. And are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
They're the same
All the
size.
same size.
I was afraid of that. There are a lot of hardwoods that are diffuse porous, having many holes of the same size. Unfortunately, without seeing the sample, I can't really tell which it is. Please check your sample again. Goodbye.
Oh, I guess that wasn't right then, because she's supposed to tell me what it is. Well, okay.
Wood Labs, Irina speaking.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again. Do you think you could take a
Maybe it's brown reddish. I don't know.
for me?
I'm sorry, but my policy is to limit free wood sample identifications to one per person.
Could you please make an exception in my case? It's kind of an emergency.
I'll tell you what, I'm doing a study on the side that focuses on problem solving. I'm collecting data by having people solve the puzzle that's on my website. If and when you solve it, I'll give you another free wood ID. Go to www.pretovichu.lab/consult.htm. Good luck.
Great, okay. Oh my gosh, of course it's a sliding puzzle. Okay. I need to get these two pieces down here. This is not going well. Okay. You know, I feel like these puzzles aren't really that hard, but like I said, when I start moving stuff around, I'll get like a good chunk of it all good to go, and then it messes something else up. Because I need to move these 3 around. Ooh, okay. Okay. Now I can call her back. Oh, I did not mean to leave. There we go. So now I'm gonna call her back. I think it was probably
Hi, this
the
is
brown
Nancy.
reddish.
Could you try to identify that wood sample for me again?
Is the wood sample black, brown, or yellow?
Brownish.
Brown or brown reddish?
Brown
I
red.
think it's brown
Does the
reddish.
sample have many holes, just a couple, or none at all?
Many.
And are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
They're the same size.
They're all the same size.
Okay, and the holes are really, really tiny, right?
No, they're pretty sizable.
Then you've got a tropical hardwood. I was assuming the sample was a North American wood. All right. Are there any distinguishable horizontal lines on the sample?
Yeah, there's horizontal lines.
Horizontal lines.
If this wood is used for crating, then it's probably Luan. It's fairly common in plywood, but it's a rainforest timber, so it's declining in popularity.
Luan. All right. Thanks for your help.
Glad to have been of service.
So now we can call Casey and let him know that it's Luan wood.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I called before about the driftwood.
Never heard of you. Now, if you'd have said Nancy Drew,
Yes, that's me, Nancy Drew, Katie Firestone's friend.
so what kind of wood are we talking about here, Nancy?
Luan.
Well, if that driftwood did come from a cargo container that's part of a shipwreck, there's a good chance I can figure out which one. Call me back in an hour or so.
You can identify a ship by what its cargo containers are made out of?
Ever since the hobo spider got into the U.S. by laying eggs in the wood crating of ships coming from Europe,
Not the hobo
fans
spider.
have made sure that cargo ships keep real careful records. Of course, I'll be taking things like tides, currents, weather conditions, proximity to Snake Horse Harbor. I'll be taking all those factors into consideration too.
I really appreciate your doing this for me, Casey.
And well, you should.
He said, yeah, be grateful, girl. Okay. So now we got the, oh, that's not where I wanted to go. I keep forgetting that you just go off here. Oh,
Another message.
I think we only needed 4. Okay, so, 'cause I believe we put the coordinates of this in. So west 123. And the other paper that's the same color is 08.615. And then 42.517, which is north 48. Which now we can enter another waypoint into our GPS. So latitude would be north 48, and then 42 point, what is it, 517. The longitude is going to be west 123, 08.615. Sweet. Okay, so let's go check that out. Let's make sure we wear our life jacket. There we go.
I've never been to this beach before.
Okay.
Stuff to build a sandcastle. I could use a break.
Nancy said I can use a break. Oh. Can't leave that right there? Okay. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Oh, I should put this. Ugh. Okay, this is not looking good. Oh, I only get one? Ugh. Wait. This ain't my best work, but that's okay. Okay.
Time to go back to work.
Let me look at that picture I took of the flags. So the one in the upper left corner is an S. The top middle one is going to be an R. Top right is a B. And then... Oh, that's a U. Okay, I was like, what is that? Then an O, E, D, which that spells rosebud, which is on all those things. So obviously that's what goes there. So R O S E B U D. Right?
Okay.
I don't know what all those letters mean, but something tells me this may come in handy.
Okay, so P equals port, S equals starboard, which port is the left side, so I would assume, I'll have to double check, but I think starboard is right. And then So it's P, S, S, P, another P, S, 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 P, another P, S, and then 2 more P's. Okay. All right.
And then, okay. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed finding this thing because you and I are just getting started. See, I've got a secret. Well, 2 actually, but I don't believe in just handing things to folks on a silver platter.
Send me something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code.
Oh, okay.
As for what I want you to send me, read the little story I've enclosed that'll get you started. The story makes no sense. You say, well, you got into this chest, didn't you? Anyway, eventually you'll find the answer to my first secret. And as for my other secret, if you're smart, and I have a sneaking suspicion you are, you'll figure out along the way.
Something is fishy in Snake Horse Harbor.
I like her little signature down here. And then there once was a dog named Alpha who lived high in the Sierra Nevadas. The dog weighed about 100 kilos. And yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait. There was something under the flags as well. I think that's what it's for. Which I took a picture on my phone. It's the International Communication Alphabet. Okay, so there once was a dog named Alpha. So A for Alpha. Who lived high in the Sierra Nevadas. So Sierra, S. The dog weighed about 100 kilos and lived in... Okay, so kilos. Yeah, kilo, okay. Ask. Okay. Juliet Smith. Wait. Okay, so we have kilos. After that, okay, hotel in the Sierras. Alpha loved his owner. So, hotel. And then Sierra again. So HS. And then Alpha. HSA. That seems weird. Or HS maybe. For Holt. And then AJ. And then JD. Foxtrot, so F. Oscar, O. And then R for Romeo, so 4. H for hotel. And then I for India.
This is the weirdest story I've ever read.
Lima, L. Okay, I'm assuming that's Hilda. Yeah, D, Delta, A, Alpha, Hilda. Oh, sorry, Hilda's. Because of the S for Sierra. G for golf. I for India. F for foxtrot. And then T for tango. Ask HSAJJD for Hilda's gift.
So far, so good.
Ew, why is she murmuring like that?
I'm getting there.
Oh, whoops.
Ta-da!
Okay.
HSAJJD for Hilda's gift. Ask Holt, Andy, and Jenna for Hilda's gift.
Oh, okay. I like how Nancy knew that. I was like, I think the H is for Holt. Okay.
So now that we've solved that, that means we can go ask those 3 people for Hilda's gift. And then, oh yeah, that was just the letters again. Ooh. Aww.
Must be ticklish.
Like how you can keep touching the fish. That's cute.
A starfish. Awesome.
I don't remember if there's really any use in here, if like you can actually do anything.
Anemones are so beautiful.
Anemones. Okay. That's cool. Oh, okay. I'm gonna save quick. Okay. This like scares me. It's very disorientating. Was that it? Just for when I go climbing later? Oh, okay. Hey, Nancy can jump really far. Okay. Well. We'll head back now. I love the music in this one. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, we want to go left. I wonder if there's something where you can like listen to the music from Nancy on. I tried looking on Spotify once and I didn't find anything. It's probably on YouTube somewhere. Okay, so we need to ask Holt, Andy, and Jenna. So let's go skirt over to our bike. Make sure to grab our helmet for safety. So 2 of the 3 people we need to talk to is going to be at the Hot Kettle Cafe. Okay.
You again?
Oh my gosh, she's so, like, kind of rude.
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you something?
So what if she did?
I was hoping I could take a look at it.
You sure are a demanding little thing, ain't you? But tell you what, this chess problem I've been working on.
Oh, I don't know anything about chess.
Solve it for me. And I'll let you see what Hilda gave me. Feel free to look at the chess book in my duffel bag if you need help. Let me know when you're through.
Yeah, no one just does you any favors, huh? Vote for Holt. Oh! Oh my gosh, thank you for reading over. Hi everyone.
Okay, is it like medio? I would like, sorry, I just want to make sure I'm pronouncing that right. I'm trying to figure out how to be pronouncing that right for different people's like channel names. Thank you for reading over.
We're in the middle of playing Danger on Deception Island right now. Oh, okay.
Vote for Holt, spread the word. Medio. Okay, medio. Medio. Okay.
Thank you, Medio, for rating over. Okay, so I believe it's a royal flush we're supposed to be doing once we finish this chess problem, and then we're gonna have to.
Yes, DDI went up on my wait list on my playthrough. Okay, Danger on Deception Island is such a good one. It's so fun.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm so okay. So technically, I've met all the requirements for affiliate, but I know Twitch sometimes takes like a day to recognize your like updated follower list. So it still says I have 49 followers on like my path to affiliate, but I have 51 people following me now. So I think either sometime later tonight or hopefully tomorrow, I'll get the like email invite.
I mean, wasn't it at the bottom for you? Yeah, sometimes it takes 24 hours.
So someone followed me like later yesterday, so I think it'll probably be either later tonight or tomorrow.
That was my issue, but woke up to affiliate things Wednesday. Well, congrats to you too. No, ice was at the bottom.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
I'm assuming that's the White Wolf of Icicle Creek.
I don't know all the abbreviations for all of them, but I tried playing that once when I was younger, and I literally couldn't get very far into the game because anytime I would go outside, I would just die from like the freezing temperatures. So, okay, so the Royal Flush is the 5 highest cards. Okay, this is what I'm trying to do, but it won't let me type it in that other one. I'm assuming maybe the different areas have these, like, maybe I'm trying to put the Royal Flush in the wrong one.
I forget. I haven't played this one in quite a while. You're still learning the acronyms too? Yeah. I know a couple, but I don't know all the acronyms quite yet. So, Royal Flush is going to be an ace, king, queen, jack, and then the 10. I think I might just be trying to put it in the wrong spot. And it's supposed to be the same suit.
And then
a straight flush. Gotta rate and run. Have fun eating.
I know, I always eat right after I'm done streaming.
The acronyms of the language of the Clue Crew. Immerse yourself enough and for long enough, and you just pick them up.
Yeah.
I know some of them I've just noticed from people using them. But yeah, thanks for rating over. I appreciate it. Okay.
A straight flush is going to be any 5 cards of the same suit in numerical order.
So the ace can either be high or low. Okay. I'm just writing this down so I have it. Okay. Same suit. Numerical order. And the ace can be high or low. Saw, ice, DDI, that's all what comes to mind. Well, I know DDI is Danger on Deception Island, ice is the White Wolf, Icicle Creek, Saw is...
Oh, Shadow at the Water's Edge. I was like, wait, let me think. And then 4 of a kind is 4 cards of the same denomination. So the higher denomination, the higher the rank. Oh, do I need to write all these down? Oh my god, I hope not.
Mid because it's mid.
Okay, I'm not gonna write all these down for right now, but... And then I have to solve this chess thing for him, which is like, ugh, my god.
I don't know how to play chess. Okay. Ooh. And then we get that combo to the lighthouse because he's a noob and left it in a book he was letting us read. Sweet. The chess problem is giving him fits. Okay. I feel like I'm just gonna wing the chess. 'Cause okay.
Q. K. B.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so bad. I don't know. Good. I forget where this even moves. No? Okay. Maybe there?
Correct. Queen
Ooh.
moves to D6.
Oh, I have to sneeze again.
Black would move here.
Ooh. Okay. The queen again?
Perfect.
Okay. Move to...
K. Q.
So I move to D6. D... Oh.
Yes. There. Checkmate.
Oh, why was I looking at it like this instead of this? Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Okay. Eh, that wasn't that hard, I guess. Wasn't as bad as I thought. I don't know why my brain was viewing it this way instead of this way. Let's just... Oh, bless you, thank you. Let's just pretend I wasn't
Done with that
looking at
chess
it wrong.
problem yet?
Got it right.
You better say right as rain.
It's raining. And to keep up my end of the bargain, here's what Hilda gave me. That was
One
made of
bomb.
scrimshaw. She carved it herself. Never would tell me why she wrote one bum. That, of course, this was after her husband died. Guess your mind was starting to go.
Thanks for letting me see it.
Okay, Holtz says one bum, so...
See you around.
Yeah, whatever.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Did Hilda Swenson give you something?
She made a necklace for me. Prettiest thing I own. I'd show it to you, but it's at my house. How did you know she gave me something?
Holt is the one bum. Yeah. Holt is kind of like... He gives off, like, angry grandpa vibes.
Let's just say that there may be a method to Hilda's madness after all. Do you think you could get it for me?
Problem is, my home's across town, and I'm real low on clams, which means I've got to go clamming before I can even think about doing anything else.
Why don't I go clamming for you?
Okay, if you get the clams, I'll go get the necklace. You can put them in here. 15 ought to do it. That's the limit anyway.
Damn, okay.
But you'll also need a permit. Andy Jason can issue you one.
You know,
Give me some
the
clam
clam
chowder.
chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
Okay, so... Okay, I really want to get this, but... I'll do this later. Let's go talk to Andy, because then we can ask him about what Hilda gave him, and then we can also get that clamming permit so that we can actually look at Jenna's necklace. Yeah, I love Danger on Deception Island. It's so fun. Oh, I was saying this at the beginning of the stream, but there weren't as many people here. But because I am supposed to be getting that like affiliate link soon, hopefully, fingers crossed, knock on wood. I actually was like prepping ahead, and I did like commission someone to do some Nancy Drew themed emotes. So I'm supposed to get those today or tomorrow from the Etsy artist. I'm thinking I'm gonna do some Nancy Drew emotes for like subscribers, and then I'm gonna have some like I got some Soot Sprite emotes for, I think I'm gonna put that for followers. That way there's a little bit of something for everyone. But I think I'm just gonna keep the Nancy Drew themed one for subscribers. But I'm super excited for that, and then I'm gonna have to like probably, you know, look through and see what I can do on my channel now with the affiliate thing for like customizing it some more. So that's really exciting.
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you a present?
She gave me the design I used to create the keychains I give away
Ooh.
to everyone who goes on a Whale World whale watch.
I want a
She
Whale
was
World
quite the
keychain.
artist.
Since I took your whale watching tour, I get a free keychain, right?
Actually, I only give them to paying
Oh.
customers.
Now, why did the
Sounds like
term
false advertising to me.
advertising suddenly pop into my head?
Okay.
Dang, Nancy really bullied him into giving her one. I would too. I'd be like, it literally says that right there. Free to everyone who sees or like takes our whale watching tour. So hand it over. The emotes is the best part, I think. Yeah. And then I'm like super excited because I've seen 3 of the 5 that they made, and they look super neat. I don't know if I should say now what they are, or if it should be like a surprise, but they look beautiful, so I'm super excited.
I need a clamming permit. Jenna said I could get one from you.
Ordinarily I could, but permits mean paperwork, and I'm kind of busy right now.
Ugh.
Of course, if someone wanted to volunteer to help me.
You just got yourself a volunteer.
Inside that box marked Caddy is a miniature of what our resident sea monster might look like in skeletal form. Assemble it for me, and I'll not only give you a permit, but I'll throw in a free clam tube.
Ooh, free clam tube.
Whales rule!
Whales rule. Okay. I like how earlier he's like, Miss, don't touch that. And now he's like, actually, can you put that together for me? Okay. I guess that's not right.
Bingo.
Okay.
Bingo.
Okay. Okay, girl, don't say putting it away. That looks like it would go here. Guess not. Okay.
Nah.
That would be in the neck.
Good.
Good. Thanks, Nancy. Okay. I guess not. Oh, that goes here.
Good.
And then... Oh,
Nah.
I didn't mean to drop it.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah.
Oops.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah.
Hmm.
Nah.
Okay. Nah. Nancy really came through with the affirmations in this one, I know. Nancy does everyone else's chores cliche, literally. She never has any money on her either. Yeah. Okay.
Nah.
Hmm.
Nah.
This is hard. I'm trying to remember where this stuff goes. I guess that doesn't go there. It looks like it should, though. Guess not.
Bingo.
Okay. Wait.
Nah.
Hmm.
grab it, this hand is covering the whole thing. I'm trying to take a look.
Nah.
Hmm.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah. Bingo. Nah.
No, that's too long. Maybe this one? Nope.
Nah. Nah.
Hmm.
Nah.
Nah. Okay.
Nah. Good.
Okay, I was gonna say this has to fit somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bingo.
Bingo. Okay.
Nah.
Oh, whoops.
Bingo. Bingo.
Bingo. Would I pay $14.95 for this puzzle, Nancy? No.
Yeah, I'm sorry. No. Is this like... Oh, that goes here. This looks like it would go here. Okay, it's not.
Nah. Good.
Oh.
Wow. Am I a
Woo.
creative genius or what?
Nancy, I'm a genius.
Hi, Nancy.
I finished.
Okay, one second. I'll be right back.
So you did. Caddy never looked better. Here's your permit, and here's your clam tube. Look for little holes in the sand. Sometimes water will squirt out of them. Anyway, center the tube over the hole, push it down into the sand, and pull.
Okay, so sorry. I needed to go blow my nose quick. All right. Got my clamming
If you're quick
permit
enough,
and
the clam will be in the sand that comes out of the
the
tube.
clamming
If
tube.
not, try again.
Thanks
Okay.
for your time.
Drop by again.
Oh, wait.
Hi, Nancy.
Oh, wait, never
For your
mind.
time.
My pleasure.
I was going to say, wait, I didn't see the thing from Hilda, but it's the keychain.
Wonder what that.
Tren. Okay. So one bomb is from Holt, Tren is from Andy, and then once I get this clamming stuff done, I will be able to see the necklace that Hilda gave Jenna. So let's grab my helmet to be safe, and let's skirt over to the lighthouse. And then after that, we'll have to go back to Katie's boat so we can kayak over to that spot again where we found that, like, seashell puzzle so we can go hop over the rocks to that one spot because I'm sure, since there was a clam, like, since there was a hole there, I'm sure there's a clam that we need to secure from there, so. Alright, got a clam. Oh, what is in there with the clam? That looks like meat or something. No shade, but... Ugh. Oh, God. Okay. Is that a hole? No. Okay. Nothing? Okay. I need 15 of these. Really? Nothing? God, this is gonna take a while. that can't be it, really? Lurking as you drift off to sleep. Night, y'all. Catching everyone in another one soon. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, now I got 2. Do I just need to, like, walk back and forth for a while? Like I said, I know eventually I'll have to go check out that one spot. But are all of them supposed to mainly be here? Oh, I don't remember what the hack was, but I think I saw online once that, like, the first clam you pick up, if you just keep clicking it, it'll give you a ton. Like, there's a glitch in the game, which I guess I should have looked that up beforehand, but that's okay. I'll work for my clams, so. Oh god. Okay.
No clam?
Only the one is popping up anymore, and it's been a fish twice in a row, so that's not good. Okay, well, it just keeps being this, like, decay fish. So, maybe I should just go kayaking and check that out, because I'm assuming if I go up here, I can no longer go clamming, because it's not... Oh, ooh.
Whoa, that was close.
Okay. So when we were looking in that book, he had that numbers. That's obviously the okay. It's 3475. 3475. Well, I guess there's kind of no point in checking it out now because we don't know yet the message that we're giving to. Ooh,
Someone messy.
I don't know what message we're gonna give to Hilda yet. Not the Coco Kringle. And then we need to, whatever it is, we have to figure out what it is in Morse code first.
Looks like the bulb's missing.
Oh, guess we'll need that too.
That's today. Wonder why it's circled.
Okay, it's weird that she does all this in like one game. Okay, well. I forget if that opens anything up. Oh, I think it opens something up on like the outside. Okay. Yeah, that. There we go. Yes, that's what I needed. Does it matter which one I grab?
Wonder why that's there. to this, like the other half of the picture.
Okay, well, at least I have that done. Okay. At least we have that done. And I guess we might as well go up, and then we can put the bulb in. I mean, we don't know the message yet. So we need to finish clamming so we can get that last piece from Jenna. And then I know we need to put the...
Rusted shut.
What?
It's rusted shut. It's rusted shut.
Okay. Hmm. Well, guess I'll have to figure that out later. Okay, well, I'll leave that for now. So how many clams do we have right now? We have 3. I think we're supposed to be able to find at least 1 or 2 more here. Okay, all I keep finding is this dead fish, so... Okay. Ooh.
No plans here.
Ugh.
Okay. I was thinking like if I left and, there we go. If I left and came back, I might be able to find some more. Okay. That might be all we can find for now over here.
I don't see any more plans. Maybe I should look somewhere else for a while.
There we go. Okay. Let me go to Katie's boat because then we can go to that little area. And then we can jump over those rocks and get to that one area because I know there were some clams there.
There might be some more on the beach area there. I just didn't notice it, or I wasn't looking for it. Yeah, like I said, the clamming reminds me of Animal Crossing. Digging up clams on the beach. Okay. Sweet, okay. Oh. Well, not what I was looking for, but cute. Okay. 5 down, okay.
10 to go.
$11. How many, like, skills do you think Nancy has acquired through these games? She's done so much random stuff. Ooh. Malone's Bones. Ghost Dogs Lake reference. Nice. I love the little hidden Easter eggs they have in here. Oh, okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. I'll check that in a minute. Okay, I'll go over here now. There we go. Oh my gosh, really? I jumped all the way over there for nothing? Oh, okay. Oh, nothing. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Can I jump over there? No. Okay. Well, that's a little unfortunate. Maybe I'll check the beach again over here. Okay. Okay, good. Here, 1 second.
Halfway there.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I guess I'm not really gonna see how many I have. Ooh, another one. Another one. Well, that's just gonna be the puzzle, so. I'm gonna try checking over here again because there can't be nothing over here. So this time around there might be something.
Oops, that's not a clam.
No. Okay, there we go.
There you are, my pretty.
I'm sorry, that was really crusty, Nancy. Okay. I can't believe she can jump that far. Or maybe it just seems further. I don't know. Okay, I wonder how many I have now. I think she's supposed to tell you if there's no more. She's like, oh, I don't see any more clams. Like she did before. There we go.
13 clams. I just need to find 2 more.
Okay. Which, we might be able to find those 2 at the beach we were just at. We'll see if we can find any more over here. Oh, there we go. 14, we just need 1 more. Oh, yep.
Maybe I should look somewhere else for a while.
Okay, let's go back to the beach. Let's go to the beach. The water noises are very relaxing. Okay, so let's go back to the lighthouse, find that last clam we need, and then we'll go back to the Hot Kettle Cafe, give them the clams, give Donna the clams, and then hopefully she has that necklace, and then we can maybe try our hand again at that wood puzzle. I'm not seeing anything. It's not letting me click on anything, so that's not a good sign. That's just looking at the rocks. Interesting. That's not good. Okay, well, maybe I can call Bess just to check in with her again. And then maybe some more clams will have spawned while we were doing that.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on?
I found a letter buried in a box on the beach. It was written by this supposedly crazy woman named Hilda.
What do you mean, supposedly crazy?
Well, I was told that she went a little wacky after her husband died and became a hermit. But her letter actually made sense.
What did it say?
She wants me to send her something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code.
I hate to burst your bubble, but she sounds way wacky to me.
Well, eccentric maybe.
No, we're talking Liberty Bell here, Nance. The woman is cracked. Be careful.
Has either of you guys ever been clamming?
Let's see. I've clammed up. My skin's been clammy. I owe George a couple of clams.
I'll take that as a no.
Why do you ask?
The thing I'm supposed to send Hilda has something to do with gifts she gave to Jenna, Holt, and Andy. I have to go clamming for Jenna before I can see what Hilda gave her.
What did Hilda give everybody else?
She gave Holt a knife with a scrimshaw handle with the words "one bum" on it.
I smell a wild goose chase. So do I.
The bulb for the signal lamp in the lighthouse is out. Any hints?
There must be some spare bulbs around there somewhere. Just look high and low, Nance. Soon you'll be seeing the light.
Any hint as to how I can fix those shutters for the signal lamp up in the lighthouse?
All they need is a good shot of oil. This is one case where tunnel vision is a good thing.
Okay, so I just need to get some oil for that then. Wherever I can find that.
Any hints?
Just remember, there are two sides to every story and to some pictures, too. Keep your eyes peeled, Nan. And your ears.
I better get going.
See ya. Hasta la pasta.
Hasta la pasta. Okay. Maybe there's clams now. If not, I'll just have to leave and come back, or maybe go back to the other beach. I don't know. It was telling me there was no more at that beach, so I would like to think the last one would be here, but I guess not. Or, I don't know, let me check again. No, not that. Okay, that's okay. So I'm just gonna leave. Oh, wait. I didn't grab my helmet. Okay, I don't know, maybe just go back to Katie's boat for now.
What's up? See you in a bit. Enjoy.
Well, I was just out there, but maybe... Nah, I'll bike back to the lighthouse, and maybe there'll be some clams there now. Hopefully. Okay, let's hope for clams. No, just the only thing that's coming up is those rocks. Well, I guess maybe kayaking back out to that spot. 'Cause otherwise, I don't know.
There's a channel marker. Katie said not to go past them.
Ooh, please let there be a clam in here. Yes. Okay.
All right, 15 clams.
Victory
I'm all set.
music. Okay, so let's go to the cafe. So we can give her the clams, take a look at her necklace, and then we'll use that anagram buster to look at all of the letters we got from all 3 gifts that Hilda gave them. Which should tell us what we're supposed to send from the lighthouse.
Hi, Nancy. Oh, good, you got the clams. Let me take those from you. I'll take that clam tube off your hands, too. You'll never guess what happened. While I was home getting that necklace for you, somebody broke in here. The sheriff just left.
Really? Was anything stolen?
What's weird is I'm not only missing food, like bread and eggs and stuff like that, it looks like they also stole a bunch of tools and some boat parts.
How'd they get in?
Both doors were locked when I got here, and none of the windows were broken. It's like a ghost did it.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
If you want to play detective, please, be my guest. If you have any questions, just holler. Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Do you have that necklace you said you'd go get?
Well, sort of. My niece got hold of it last time she was out here and locked it up in some kind of toy box. It's on the table over there if you want to try to open it, because unfortunately, I can't.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
Match pairs across all 3 screens.
Hi, Fred. You good boy. Fred was sleeping and now he's come out here. I heard he saw an egg somewhere. Oh, he has to go to the bathroom. 1 second. Fred, you gotta go potty. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. Oops. Oops. Okay.
It's beautiful. Ella, what kind of wood is that?
So we'll use our anagram buster on that, but While we're here,
Let's look around. Since she said we could.
maybe this one will work. Because it was supposed to be...
I made a royal flush. Save king.
Okay. Oh, Fred wants back inside. 1 second. Okay. I think that's all I can check out back here. So maybe let me check out the other ones.
Is that right? Oh.
I made a royal flush.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because the queen was already in there. Okay. I was like, I'm doing something wrong. Oh, hi. Thank you for the follow, Yumi Devon. We're playing Danger on Deception Island right now.
I made a royal flush.
Okay, I think there's one more I need to do. Yeah. Wait, no.
Nothing behind this one. Nothing behind this one. Nothing behind this
So I did this one. Okay, I did the one by the entrance door. I did the one in the private room. Where's the last one? Oh, is it here? There we go. And then... I think for most of these, the first one's been correct. Like the first spot. Oh,
What was that?
okay. I like the coffee noises in the background. There we go.
I bet that's how those broke it. I can't see a thing.
Um,
I need a flashlight.
Nancy always needs a flashlight. I'm surprised that she doesn't just always have one. So I guess I'll have to come back. I don't know if I should mention that to Jenna. We'll see if Nancy's willing to tell her. And we can use our anagram buster.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Do you have a flashlight I could borrow? Sorry.
Mm,
You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
this is making me want to have
Delicious.
Here,
clam
let me get rid of
chowder.
that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it, though?
Okay, well, let's go back to Katie's boat, because then we can use the anagram buster, and then also I'm about to give Casey a phone call, because he hasn't called back yet. Or maybe, I don't know.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. Any luck finding what shipwreck that piece of driftwood came from?
Sorry, can't talk now. I'm waiting for a real important call from Nancy.
She should have one of those keychain flashlights.
I'm Nancy.
Yeah, she should just always have one with her. Like, you're telling me you don't have like a little detective bag, a satchel you can have a flashlight in? Because she always needs one.
There in the channel outside Snake Horse Harbor.
I guess technically she was supposed to be on vacation, but...
Really?
I hear that channel up there's been pretty busy. What with that orphaned whale messing things up for the fishermen and all. Anyway,
Uh-oh.
everything fits except one thing.
I knew it was too good to be true.
The Whitechapel Dawn went down in deep water. Real deep water. Too deep for currents to be carrying debris up from it. Just not possible.
Hmm.
Could a recent storm have churned things up down there?
I've been doing this type of research for 20 years, young lady. When I
Okay,
say something's
geez.
not possible, it's not possible.
Yet somehow a piece of wood from it washed ashore. Was there anything unusual about that ship?
It was just a regular old freighter bound for San Francisco from Vancouver, British Columbia. Nothing unusual about it if you don't count the rumors.
What rumors?
How about the smuggling?
The ship was smuggling something?
After it sank, some crew members said there was something unusual about the cargo it had been carrying. That's all. No specifics, just rumors.
How many people went down with the ship?
0. Everybody managed to survive. Official cause was foul weather. But whenever a boat goes down in those parts, they always unofficially blame it on... Oh, what do they call that sea serpent up there?
Caddy?
No thanks. Caddy! That's what they call
What
it.
did he think we
Caddy.
said?
Anyway, this has been fun, young lady, but I need to get back to work. By the way, I just got done emailing you something.
What?
I said, I just got done emailing you something.
Great, thanks. Well, goodbye, Casey.
Goodbye, Caddy.
I certainly hope he doesn't operate heavy machinery.
Not her roasting him. Okay, let's screw it back over to the boat. And then we can use the anagram buster, check out that email he sent.
Looks like whatever's in here is starting to defrost.
Okay, let's check the mail. I'm kind of a stained glass art freak and came across a webpage during my travels in cyberspace that I thought you might find interesting since you're staying in Snake Horse Harbor. Okay.
The hot kettle was originally called the Royal Flush Saloon. Interesting.
Oh, I guess that's how we find out about that, but I already kind of took care of that, so... Okay. Okay, and then let's use this anagram buster.
Handy-dandy anagram buster to figure out what those strange words on Hilda's gifts mean. Telephone number.
I'm sure it's
That's
not.
it.
So am I supposed to send her my telephone number? So Nancy's number is 523-555-4399. Okay. Now let's figure out what that is in Morse code. So 5 is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 is gonna be 2 of the dots and then 3 dashes. 3 is gonna be 3 dots, 2 dashes. And we already know what 5 is for the 555. And then 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a dash. We already know what 3 is, and then 9 is 4 dashes, and then a dot. Okay. So we'll be able to send her our number, but we do need to figure out a way to, get the, because it's rusted shut, we're going to need to be able to unrust or, put oil on that or whatever so that we're able to get that bulb in there. So let's ask Katie if she has a flashlight or oil. And then, yeah.
What's up? Would you by any chance have a flashlight?
I have a headlamp. I mean, I have one somewhere. I'm sorry, Nancy. I'm so hungry I can hardly see straight, let alone think straight.
Would you like a sandwich?
That would be awesome.
Here's a sandwich for you.
Great.
Here you go.
I'm starving.
That's little crumbs.
I don't feel so good all of a sudden. What did you put in that thing? Oh man, I don't feel good at all.
You gave Katie food poisoning?
No, I mean, not exactly. Something in the sandwich I made for her didn't agree.
I didn't put anything weird in it. Why would it even make her sick?
Over the rail and, you know.
Gee, I've never given any of your friends food poisoning. I'm sure it was just an honest mistake. Give it another try, Nancy. Just go easy on the salmonella this time. Very fun.
Well, I'll just make her a PB&J then. Peanut butter, grape jelly. Perfect. Now I'll give it to her right now.
What's up? Here's a sandwich for you. Great. Here you go.
I'm starving. That was fabulous.
Okay, good.
Thank you. Okay, you wanted my
Fred,
Here's
no.
my headlamp.
Sorry, 1 second.
Gosh, it was right here in the engine compartment the whole time.
You're silly. Oh, he's trying to get into stuff in the bathroom. Okay. I wish I could like have a little chair so Fred could sit up by me. Now we have a headlamp.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
I'm assuming she doesn't have any oil.
See
Yeah,
you in
okay.
a bit. Have fun.
Well, at least now we can go back and go under those tunnels. So let's go back to the cafe.
Camping gear is the last thing I need right now.
Weird.
A cairn. Wonder who made it. Another cairn. Glad I'm wearing comfortable shoes, because it looks like I'm going to be doing a lot of walking.
Fred. I wonder like how far she walks.
I feel like I've walked for miles. Another cairn. I already have
Oh,
someone.
yes, great. Okay.
Dead end. That sound. Where have I heard that sound before?
Victory music. Well, first.
Looks like
Oh, wait.
the only way out of here is the way I came in.
Oh. Um. Hmm. Okay. I wouldn't know quite yet.
I'm in the sea caves.
I'm in the sea caves. Okay. I don't know if I would even know quite yet how to do that puzzle, so I'm going to...
Since I came in through the tunnel. It looks like I can't get out to the lighthouse.
Okay. So I think I'll have to come back later. Cause yeah, I don't think there's a way for me to know that yet. So I'm gonna go back the way I came. So then I can get back into the lighthouse and send my phone number to Hilda so she can call me. Okay.
I've got enough 10-penny nails. Thank you very much. Camping here is the last thing I need right now.
Okay, let's go to the lighthouse. Because now we can send our phone number to Hilda. Oh, I have to do it again. Okay. I have it written down. What was it? 3475. Okay. Okay, let's grease this bad boy up.
Perfect.
And we can put the bulb in, right? I'm so confused. Where does the new bulb go? Am I just stupid? Hello? I thought the bulb was burnt out. Whatever. Okay. So my phone number is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 of these, and then 3 of these.
2,
And then 3 is gonna be 3 dots, 2 dashes,
3,
and then
5, 5, 5,
and then it's 4,
4,
3,
3,
and then 2 9s.
9, 9.
Okay.
Nothing happens. Some part of the system must not be working.
Okay, well I'm trying to put the bulb in and it won't let me, so I don't. Is this bulb not supposed to go in here somewhere? I'm so confused. Oh. I was like, this is supposed to go somewhere.
Yikes! Guess there was something wrong with that bulb.
Oh. Great. Okay, well, I guess that bulb is defective, so I need to get one that is not defective. I don't know, the first one. Alright, let's try that again. See if that one works.
Yikes! Guess there was something wrong with that bulb.
Awesome. Okay. So it's not the first or last one. I kind of don't know why Nancy just can't grab, like, why she can't grab the whole box and bring it with her. Because I guess that would be too simple, but instead of me testing out every single bulb until I find the one that works, but okay. No. Okay. Alright, let's go get that new bulb. No? Okay. Let's try the middle one. Maybe that one's good. Or one of the middle ones, anyway. I know why the music is like ominous all of a sudden. Nothing's even really happening.
Well, that bulb's no good.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Sorry, 1 second. Fred, what are you doing? Do you have to go outside again? You're just out there. Okay. Okay. I am determined to get this bulb. I'm gonna try that one. At least there's good music. Oh, did it work?
Ah, there we go.
Woo! Okay.
Yes. Okay. Finally. Gosh.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello, Nancy. Hilda here.
Hilda? Hilda Swenson?
Easy, girl. Not like you're talking to the Queen of England or anything. Although I did
God
leave
save
her
the
well.
Queen.
Stuffy lot, those Windsors.
Okay.
It's just that I kind of feel like I know you.
More important, I know you. Or rather, I know I can trust you. Just in time, too. I have the feeling things around there are about to get out of hand.
Trust me to do what?
Patience. As in all good films, all will eventually be revealed. In the meantime, I've sent you an email. Read it, follow the instructions, and we'll do lunch.
We will?
No. It's just an expression, dear. No one in Hollywood ever really has lunch when they say they're going to do lunch.
Oh.
I'll be in touch. And rest assured, I'll be watching. Which reminds
Oh.
me, someone's been up in the lighthouse. I couldn't see who. I hope they aren't doing any damage.
They did leave kind of a mess.
We really must put a stop to this, Nancy. Ciao.
Okay, well. Let's go back to Katie's boat, because I think she's supposed to have emailed that to us.
Where's all this water coming from? That smells awful.
Okay, sorry. Fred wants back in. Okay. I left you something in the coordinates below. As you can see, some of the numbers in the coordinates have been replaced by letters. To figure out what numbers and letters represent, take a good look at these equations. Okay. So 48. 42 point, and then I'll have to figure out what A, B, and C is, and then west 123 08.7, and then I'll have to figure out what D and E is. She couldn't just make it simple for us, huh? Okay. So we're just in the tunnels because one of these is how many Karens are in the tunnel. There were 5, so I don't really feel like digging around back down there. I'm pretty sure it was 5. And then most of these we'll have to go out on a kayak for. And then, okay, honestly, like I've said, I've played this game before, so I kind of do remember some of this stuff. So I kind of might just go with that instead of, going around for it. The chowder, the menu we looked at earlier, which, she charges, I believe it was $3.
So that goes to D. Fred. Fred wants some attention. You good boy. These we would just go out on the kayak for, but the number of nuns surrounding Snake Horse Harbor. There's 4 nuns. The numbers are 6, 8, 10, and 12, and the buoys number 8 has graffiti. There's only one isoface buoy, buoy number 12. So for 8, 5. Okay, so I'm gonna plug these new coordinates in for our new waypoint. So I believe it should be north 48, 42, 4, 8, 5, and the longitude is going to be west 123, 08.735. Okay. So now we're gonna go check that out. Hey, Fred. Not the victory music. We love the victory music. So let me go check that out. Oh wait, why am I going up here? So there. Let me see where I'm at now. Okay, another forward. To the right. Oh, no. Oh, there it is.
I don't know when it opens yet.
No.
Hello?
Hello, Nancy.
Fred.
I commend your ability to take direction.
What
in
are
a
you
small
doing?
group. You're definitely a cut above.
He's
And for
acting
that,
weird.
You've just been rewarded.
Oh, okay. I like rewards.
What am I supposed to do with this thing?
You're to take it with you, but for now, listen carefully. I hope you like poems. Below ground is a rock with a strange anvil look. When you're near it, behold what's above. Letters found at the beach will put a new spot in reach. Letters only a sailor could love. Oh, my apologies, dear. I'm many things, but I'm afraid I'm not much of a poet.
Not that I'm complaining, but wouldn't it be easier if you just gave me whatever it is you want me to have?
Were I to simply give it to you, you might just turn around and toss it away. But if I make you earn it, you'll feel like it's yours and use it properly. Now, where was I? The device you just found. It'll come in handy when you get where you're going after you've gone where my poem takes you. Goodbye, Nancy.
Oh no, please don't hang up. I've got so many questions.
She said goodbye, girl. Okay, so let's go to the Hot Kettle Cafe because I distinctly remember that rock that looked like an anvil. Or maybe it is an anvil. I don't think it is, but anvil-shaped stone, whatever. So let's go check that out. She said it was above it, so we must have just missed something on the ceiling. Wait, okay. I believe the direction she gave us are supposed to get there. So, left. That doesn't work though, because I can't turn right here. So right then. Right. Oh, okay.
Okay. Wish this didn't take so long.
Here it is.
There's an opening up there. It goes to another tunnel.
Oh. Oh, or maybe the directions are for this. So left, right, right. No. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get lost. Oh, there it is.
More coordinates. That looks like the device I found in the buoy.
So the new coordinates is going to be N48, 42.522, West 123, 08.799. Okay. Let's see if we can get out of here. Left. There we go. Oh my gosh. So then we can go to the kayak after we put this new yes, my goal is to finish within the stream. I know I'm taking a bit, but I mean, we're getting there. Next week though, so Friday I'm gonna be doing Secret of the Shadow Ranch, which I'm planning on just doing that all on Friday, hopefully. And then Saturday and Sunday I'm breaking up Blackmore Manor into 2 streams because I've heard that one is long. I've never played either of them, so it'll be my first time streaming those. No, you're making great progress. Thank you. I've played this. It's just been quite a while. But yeah, I'm excited for Shadow Ranch. I've heard a lot of people really like that one, so I'm excited. And then Blackmore Manor, yeah, I was like, at a certain point, some of these games I know I'm gonna have to break up into more than one stream just because of how long they are. And that one I've heard is long, so I'm like, okay, that one I'm gonna break up into 2. Let's make our new waypoint. So north 48, 42.522, 522. And then west 123, 08.799. Create waypoint. Okay, excellent. All right. So let's, oops. Grab our life jackets so we don't drown. Oh, we missed it. Okay. Cool. What? Is it this? Oh! That's not what I meant to do. I keep missing this waypoint. Oh, I'm just going farther away. Cool. I just heard a really weird noise. Shoot, how do I get there? I just keep passing it. Ugh. Oh, okay, again, just going farther away. Cool. Okay, we're looking at 8. Oh. That is what I thought.
Must need to do something else here.
Oh, I was wondering. I'm like, I thought this was it. Oh, no. I meant to click the button, not go forward. Hey.
Did you win?
Did I win? I'm close to finishing the case. Ooh, there we go.
Where's Fred out of here?
I don't know what he's doing. He's being really weird. I don't know what his problem is. Ooh. Fancy. Binoculars.
Hilda?
Oh.
Uh-oh. I'm getting predictable.
Love peering over the
Really
half
will
while
be
I'm
our
watching him
last
walk around because he can't see me that high out.
Yeah.
He's just looking around
I'm
the
afraid
corner.
that's not going to happen. So, here you are in the home stretch.
Huh? No, I just shut it because he was trying to get in there. Okay.
You mean I'm never going to get any kind of
We love the music in this one.
That's not fair.
Okay, look. When I made my exit from Snake Horse Harbor, I left everything behind. You know, to kind of prove that I'd lost all my marbles. Problem is, I left behind something that I realize now I should have taken with me. My notebook on Benjamin Hawkins. Someone has obviously found it and is misusing it. See, my husband and I explored every inch of land in, around, and under Snake Horse Harbor. What we discovered, and we discovered everything, we wrote down in that notebook.
So this fishy thing that's going on, you feel like it's your fault.
Precisely. So, use what I just gave you and take a look at the boat and the bottle that Andy has. A really good look. When the time comes, you'll know what to do with what you see.
One more thing. Why do you want everyone to think you're crazy when you're obviously not?
She said I just got bored.
After my husband died, I just got bored. I love the San Juans, but the people of Snake Horse Harbor, I got tired of them. So I moved across the channel, and to make sure people left me alone.
You pretended to be nuts.
But then I got to thinking that it might be a good idea to make contact with someone trustworthy, just in case. Hence the messages in the body. Now, get going before it's too late. And what I just told you, keep it to yourself, okay?
Sure. So you won't be calling me anymore?
No.
This, as they say in the business,
It's a wrap.
Well, I've enjoyed knowing you.
and I you. Thank you, Nancy.
And are you?
Goodbye, Hilda.
Okay. So let's skirt back. Skirt. Let's go to the whale world. Whales rule. Okay. Let's go to whale world and use those binoculars to look at the boat in the bottle. Okay. Is Nate gonna like see me? Like looking at it? Okay.
There are some kind of symbols on those sails.
Okay, so on the second sail from the left, I'm gonna write down the symbol. Okay. And then the fourth one. And the fourth mast. Okay. Okay. And then on the sixth one, it's like this star basically that has half of the side shaded in. Okay. Good to know. So, now that we know that, we need to look back at, we need to go back to the lighthouse, so. Okay. So we have to enter the sea caves again so we can do that last puzzle from Hilda. I need to figure out what I'm making for dinner after I finish this. I think I might make some mac and cheese. Skirt to the lighthouse. I feel like if I've already unlocked this, do I really need to... Wait, what was it? 3, 4, 7, 5. Whoops, I mixed these up. There we go. I just remembered the numbers in the wrong order. So let's pull this lever. Do you guys, okay, like doing this in a game where you get hints and like very obvious like subtleties, do you think you would ever solve something like this in real life? I don't know if I would. Like if you'd be able to, I mean. Okay. Wait. Well, this was the first one. I don't know. Okay. Was that it? Oh, okay. Now what? Oh. Oh, now we need a kayak over there. I'm in the sea caves. Okay. So now let's get out of here. And then we're going to go back to Katie's boat. Because now we're going to kayak out there. Skirt back over here. My gosh, thank you to everyone who's been sticking through with this stream. I feel like I got stuck just for a moment, but not too long. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I always feel like I'm thinking ahead of the next game when I'm still like finishing this one, but I'm just always thinking forward. So excited to play Secret of Shadow Ranch. I've never played that one, and I've only heard good things about it, so I'm excited. And I'll be doing that next Friday. Okay. Now we need to go forward. And go right. Nope, that's Katie's boat. There we go. Was it this side? No. There we go.
Wow, this must be where Benjamin Hawkins used to hide out.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
It's the orca.
Wow.
Yeet.
Someone's trained her.
She's not wild at all. Okay. Aww. Yeet.
Maybe she wants to play cat. That piece of driftwood I found must have come from a container just like this one.
SS Whitechapel Dawn. And then, oh, the harness.
Firestone. Those must belong to Katie.
Okay. Can I look at anything else? Oh, yeah. So they're having her bring stuff up for them. That's how it's coming up, because he said it would have been impossible for a storm to bring that to the surface. They were using the orca for that. Okay, so I think we've looked at everything we pretty much can look at. I'm going to play catch with the orca one more time. So cute. Bye. And then let's go back. Oh,
Hello? Hi, Nance. We're bored silly here, so we thought we'd give you a call. What's going on?
Great timing, you guys. You will not believe what I just discovered.
guys, I think we're getting pretty close to the end.
For one thing, that orca that's been causing all the trouble around here, it's not wild at all. It's been
It's not
trained.
wild at all.
No, because I played fetch with it. I tossed something into the water, and it was
I played fetch with it.
Won't get back to me.
Maybe it just picked that up on its own.
No, see, I found this hidden sea cave, and in it was this harness type thing, like the military uses on the orcas that it trains.
So what do you think it's been trained for?
Yeah.
In the cave, there were also some cargo containers. They were from the Whitechapel Dawn.
You think somebody trained the orca to retrieve containers from that shipwreck?
Casey, the librarian, did say the ship could have been smuggling something, and people don't usually bother smuggling something unless it's valuable.
Who trained it? That's what I want to know.
Well, Well, in that hidden sea cave, I came across something else.
What?
A pair of work gloves. They had Katie's name on them.
Oh my gosh. Katie's behind all this?
Not necessarily. Those gloves may have been stolen from her.
Have you asked her about them?
Not yet. I'm on my way to do that right now.
Well, get going. And let us know what she says as soon as she says it.
I will.
Okay, also, we're not quite done, but we are really close to the end. I've never raided over to anyone before, but I kind of wanted to try it tonight and see if I'm able to. So I have to check and see if anyone I'm following that does Nancy is streaming right now. No one probably is, so I'll have to see. If I'm not able to, that's okay. I can always try next time I stream, but I don't know if anyone else is streaming right now. That I know, anyway.
Katie's gone.
Ooh.
Well, rip.
Okay. Let's go to the Hot Kettle Cafe. So we're going to talk to everyone since Katie's gone. See if we can get one last thing of clam chowder.
I need a favor. I need you to take me out on your boat.
Right now? What for?
Well, it's a long story, but Katie Firestone may or may not be involved in something illegal.
I'm not taking my boat out now. It's almost dark.
It's like,
Just
girl,
call
I
it.
ain't helping you.
They won't do anything. I don't have proof.
Look, I'm not going anywhere. And if you know what's good for you, neither are you. Just forget it.
I heard everything you told Holt. Believe
She's like,
there's
I can hear you, I'm right
nothing
here.
better than to help you get the goods on Miss High and Mighty. But I got a cafe to run. Try Andy Jason.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Can I get any clam chowder?
I'm telling you,
Ugh.
Andy Jason's your only hope.
Okay. Guess no more clam chowder, y'all. It's okay. Alright, let's skirt over to Wheel World. Are you guys so excited? We're like almost right at the end. Okay.
Hi, Nancy.
I was hoping you could help me.
I was just about to close up shop, but what do you need?
Katie fixed her boat and took it out. She may have gone out to the site of this old shipwreck. In any case, I'd really like to catch up to her.
And you'd like me to give you a ride?
Just partway. I'd like to try to sneak up on her.
Sneak up on her?
Well, on whoever's out there. I'd be in my kayak. I've got all the equipment I need to be safe.
Kayak? Are you nuts? It'll be dark in 10 minutes. And what about the fog?
I need you to take me out 1.5 miles due northwest of the lighthouse. Please, this is really important. I can explain on the way.
Oh, man. You've got me so curious, there's no way I can say no.
Fred.
You just got yourself a boat ride.
You just got yourself a boat ride. He looks so scary up there.
Oh, guys, I'm scared.
Okay.
Whale's making her final dive. Good. The launch just brought in the last of the stuff that was stored in the sea cave. Another hour, and we'll be out of here.
If the crew sees me, I'm done for. What was that for? Uh-oh.
Not me getting caught immediately.
So when it does,
Ew. Ew. Let me try again.
What are you eating?
beef jerky. Liberated it from that camping supply place. Want
Beef
some?
jerky.
Still can't believe you robbed those places. The boss was fit to be tied, especially after you hit that cafe.
Having that tunnel with all those trap doors and nobody suspecting a thing? It was like being a kid with a key to the candy store. I couldn't help myself.
They have so many crates they've been bringing up.
I wonder what's in those. Those look like animal birds.
Hmm.
Hey, no snoozing. Boss says this Nancy Drew person is a real troublemaker.
They know me by first and last name. Thank you.
I'm telling you what the boss told me. Now keep your eyes open.
Where'd you put the notebook?
Boss has it.
Nice of Hilda nut job to leave it behind like that, huh?
Couldn't have pulled this off without it, if that's for sure.
That must be the orca I saw before.
Alright, culprit alert, guys. Just so you know.
Oh my gosh.
Ah!
Nancy, I was afraid no one would ever find me.
What happened? How did you get here?
I fixed my boat and went right out to check on the whale, only the fog was rolling in and it was getting dark. Then I finally saw her, only she was being fed by some men in an outboard. They were putting some sort of harness on her. When they saw me, they rammed my boat, then grabbed me, tied me up, and brought me here. I don't know what's going on.
I think I do. They're using the whale to bring up smuggled cargo
I
from
don't know why she's not untying her.
Shh. Listen. Someone's coming. Hide! Hide!
Oh, turn around. Oh, okay.
Well, Katie, you'll be happy to know that your friend Nancy will be joining us any minute. Hey, how'd you get that gag off? Well, it appears she's already here. All right, where are you?
Whales
Nancy.
rule, huh, Andy?
If I can make it back to my kayak, I can go get help.
Somebody stop her!
Ah! Move! Quickly! Nope.
Oh no, I'm trapped.
I'm trapped!
Well, what do we have here?
This is right at the end.
And I told Holt and Jenna, if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice try. But I can smell a bluff a mile away. You're about to become the victim of an unfortunate kayaking accident. Or maybe I'll tell my
God.
customers that the snake horse got you. Yeah, that's what I'll
Unfortunate
do.
kayaking.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay. Ooh. No, that's not what I meant to do.
You want to bed, but after a while, could you turn off
Say
the...
good
Yeah.
night,
Here.
Nancy.
Thank you.
Good night. Okay. Love you. Okay. Woo.
I'm trapped.
Well, what do we have here?
I knew it was you all along. And I told Holt and Jenna, if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice try. But I can smell a bluff a mile away. You're about to become the victim of an unfortunate kayaking accident. Or maybe I'll tell my customers that the snake horse got you. Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
that's
one
what I'll do.
second. Ugh. Okay. It's not letting me... Oh, there we go.
What did you do that?
Get out of the bathroom, Fred.
Say good night, Nancy. Nuts.
Nuts.
Way to go, buddy.
Look at the cute little orca. Do you guys want to see Fred? Come here, Fred.
Dear Ned, I've got to hand it to Andy Jason. The plan he cooked up to recover smuggled
Went down.
cargo furs was a darn good one. First, he got himself an orca that the Russians had
Good boy.
trained for covert military operations.
Oh my gosh, with the Russians.
Made it look like the whale was an orphan, so he could hide her in plain sight
Wow.
while she did his dirty work at night. Then he and his
Pretty
henchmen
smart on his end.
soaked.
Not that I'm for
He needed
his
40
plot,
bullets,
but...
they stole hers. In fact, Andy's henchmen couldn't resist using the tunnel.
Oh, she has it on her journal, too.
To steal practically everything they could get their hands on. But now Andy and his buddies are in jail. Jenna is serving more clam chowder than ever. Katie is planning to vote for Holt after all. The orca is getting along great with a local.
Dude, Jenna's so pretty. Her hair right now.
And I'm back on the ferry headed home. See you soon, Nancy. P.S. Just before I
Not the
I saw
picture.
something appear, then quickly
Fred.
disappear from the channel by
Ugh, one second.
said it was just a lock.
Fred, you can't
I'm
leave the
pretty
bathroom.
sure it was
my gosh. Hey, sassy detective. Congratulations on solving the Danger on Deception Island case. Based on your cool sleuthing style, you are presented with the... Ooh. In recognition of using the GPS to navigate difficult passageways, the orienteering expert.
Hey, fellow detective. Ever been to a ranch? I haven't. But
I
I've
haven't.
been to one. It's in Arizona, and it's called Shadow Ranch, and I can't wait to go. You're invited too. But I should probably warn you, it could be a little dangerous.
Nancy Drew, The Secret of Shadow Ranch. Coming soon. Oh my gosh, guys. We finished Danger on Deception Island.
Honestly, one of my fave Nancy games. So, like I said,
next stream, I'm hoping to have like my channel fully decked out with all the affiliate stuff. I should be getting an invite link today or tonight or tomorrow, because I did get my 50th follower later last night, so I know sometimes it takes like around 24 hours for that to register on Twitch. So hopefully tomorrow I can get that all like going, and I'll be able to, you know, get my channel customized with all of the new like options I'll have, including emotes. I am supposed to get those today or tomorrow from the Etsy artist I commissioned from, so I'm super excited about that. They had 3 of the 5 done, and I think they were wrapping up the other 2 today. The ones I've seen so far literally look amazing, so I'm super excited. They're Nancy themed emotes, and those will be for subscribers. And then I'm also going to have some soot sprites, which are from Studio Ghibli, for like follower emotes. That way everyone has a little bit of something. And then next week, or this upcoming week that we're heading into, next I'll be streaming will be Friday. So Friday, which is going to be the 11th, at 4 p.m. Central Time, I'm going to be streaming The Secret of Shadow Ranch. I'm hoping to get that all done in one stream that night. And then Saturday and Sunday, so the 12th and 13th, at noon Central Time, I'm going to be streaming Curse of Blackmore Manor, which I'm super excited for both of those. I've never played either of them, so it's going to be my first playthrough for both. I'm a little bit more excited for Shadow Ranch, just because I've heard more people talk about that one. I actually don't know really anything about the plot for either. I've just always heard people say they really love The Secret of Shadow Ranch, so I'm super excited for that one especially. So, I split up Blackmore Manor into 2 because I've heard that one takes a bit longer to complete, so just in anticipation of that, I'm just going to block it off into 2. That way I don't get like too fatigued trying to do that all in one sitting. So, I'm going to have to, you know, edit my channel a little bit, just getting all that affiliate stuff ready to go, and then I will be posting my stream schedule on my Instagram account, which is the same name and profile picture as my Twitch channel, so it's going to be Rennie Springer. It's going to have that same profile picture. I'm going to post it on there, and then once I'm able to post stories on here, on Twitch, I will make sure to put my schedule on there as well. But yeah, and then I know non-Nancy Drew related, but at some point in October, I'm really hoping to stream some like other, you know, spooky season kind of games. So probably some Luigi's Mansion, and then unrelated to it being spooky season, Mario Party Jamboree, the new game that's coming out. I pre-ordered that, and it comes out on the 17th. So once I get that game, I really do want to stream that as well on my Switch, just because I'm really excited, and then I can kind of play through some of the game on here. People can get a chance to see what it looks like too, maybe see if they're wanting to purchase it, or if they're waiting for their game, maybe wanting to just check it out and see what the game looks like. I'm really excited. I've really enjoyed the Mario Party games they've already come out with, so that'll be exciting as well. But otherwise, good night, Jakery the Bakery. Otherwise, that's pretty much everything for tonight.